ニューストリーム、もうすぐスタート。
Cage Nightwind has claimed first. Yay.
And I shall be your wife and queen. Oh my god, this is so cheesy. I'm sorry we decided to call it silly because we couldn't tell. We couldn't figure out how to pronounce C-I-L-L-E. Only style, sill. And then Safty's like, call it silly. And I'm like, okay. You rule the fair land of silly. Okay, I love it. They look exactly the same. Oh no! It looked like you were gonna like eat the Moogle's head.
I feel the same. It was somehow neglected to mess.
Actually hilarious. Yes, I know. He has 420. I'm not kidding. I can take a screenshot or I can show. Here. You can see now, right? I just removed my UI there. See? 420. 420 health. Mount? Oh. See it? Yeah. Oh, it's Menfina.
Targa 9 Kagus.
I'm yeah.
AKA,
Glow sticks. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay. Shall I go? No, not C6 yet. Yes, the other Chibi. I'm happy. I now have C3 Chi-Chi. Oh my god, we look ridiculous. We look absolutely ridiculous, guys. Oh my god. That's what we paid for.
That's what we paid. I should actually switch sides because you're on the other side and I'm on the left side. Whoops. Anyway, you get the point. Beautiful. Oh yeah, because chocobos are like basically big bird duck type things, so you're looking at a duck.
Yes.
アバターアンダーバーエクサードブチェックスイン。ようこそ。
Unlimited heavy hitter special. This is so freaking cute. Wait, how did that bunny get over there? No, 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 no. Zazu, no. You're not allowed to go out there. How did they get out? No. Okay, it does this. No confidence. Oh, really? Well, there's Shan Yun, guys. And I got another weapon. Oh, god damn it. I'm just gonna skip. And I got Chef Rusto, but that's not the one I wanted. Why, guys? See, I mean, it's like I didn't really want the 5 stars, but I mean, it's not like I'm gonna be whining about it. But thank you, Yoshi. Thank you so much for bringing home Shan Yun. I guess I have someone else. Oh my god, wait, what? That's 20. Really? I don't think so. But you never know, it could be like a lot, That's what happens when you pull up there. Oh, you're not charged yet. So I saw you hit, so it threw me off. Nope. Oh my god!
It worked.
I'm saving state. Oh my god.
Thank you, Stevie.
Whoops. Whoops. Poor Kaching. I kind of got her beat up. Total characters appearing 20. Yeah, got them all. Star-set cast is Kuki, Farina, Sijuin and Venti. Yes. Supporting cast, yay. It's Farina. Yes, Kuki.
Paga 9 Pagas.
Dun dun dun! Nautica Mandala Heinkyo has vanished. You will still be able to visit the Nautica map and play free quests on the main interlude. Oh, okay. There she is, finally. Finally! Well, I'll start that next week. Okay, it's only 3 minutes long though, so I gotta make this quick. Play boss battle music? Maybe Final Fantasy boss battle music? Nah, I don't know. Okay, I'm 30 in, so this is my first pull, but it's 40. Oh my god! Oh, I can't this. I really want I have a 30 in already. Hello, Navia. Well, that was a root system. Oh boy, I think I just heard it. Thank you, Crow. Yeah, this one will work. You had to preload the Balda. I see how it is. Thank you for the head pat, Safety. Preload the
Safety Kuma gives the panda a head pat.
The goofy joke. Anyway, I brought in
AK-S チェックスイン。ようこそ。
Anyway, I just thought I'd share that just to have lighten up the mood, I guess, or something. Oh wait, what? The hell? I didn't even hear what happened. Who did this?
Paga 9 Pagas.
Please don't waste your money.
This raid is brought to you by the pandarific streamer Yoshikadoshka and friends. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest.
I'm the victim. There's no one conducting this. Oh my god, it's moving on it. What did I do? There is no conductor on this train. Hi. I'm sorry. I've been, for the last like 10 minutes, I've been trying to get this to work. Safety supposedly fixed it, but it didn't get fixed, and it's not working, so I'm just gonna turn it off again. Ever since that day when my connection just died, that TTS bot has not worked at all. And I don't understand, and he said he tried to fix it, and he tested it offline, but it worked offline, but it's not working online, so I'm sorry. It's just being a poop. You know how they are, right? Anyway, thank you for the raid, Yoshi, and welcome, Dan, Dirty Dan. Hello, welcome back. How are you guys? I hope your stream went well. Thank you for letting me hang out with you for the a little bit too. While before I was getting ready and stuff. But yeah. Sorry, TTS is gonna be down again. I thought it was fixed. Anyway, I don't know what's going on. I really don't. It's so frustrating. I don't. It's like I paid $15 for this and it never really properly worked the whole time. And I don't understand. I've checked their Discord. I've asked them personally, They're like, "Oh, that's weird. I'm not getting, no one else is getting those problems." And I'm like, "Then what am I doing wrong?" So the problem's with me. But had Safety looked at it, he's looked at it, I've looked at it. I don't know what's going on. But anyway, it's only given me issues since I first got it and I hate it. No, but that's a mood for sure. Yeah. Sometimes text just poop itself. Yeah, exactly. So I don't understand what's going on, and it's really frustrating. I've tried unauthorizing and reauthorizing, disconnecting and reconnecting, and all this other stuff. I just give up. I don't know what else to do. I really don't. And it feels like the only thing we can do is test it while online, but it's like I don't know what else to do. Anyway, yeah, Yoshi, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to step away and do some self-care, please, by all means, take care of yourself. That's more important than anything. But thank you, and hope you had fun clearing all that abyss and stuff like that. I still don't do abyss. But yeah, it just resets, so I can see why you're working on it. Hey, Annabelle! Yeah, and congrats, Cage, on getting first, like, record time. Holy crap. I literally said, stream just started, and all of a sudden you grabbed first, and I'm like, I didn't even realize it was available that fast. And hey, Sunny, thank you for the lurk. I think that's a lurk emote anyway. Thank you. It's cute. It's a really cute emote of what's his name? Of Kave and Hytham. That's it. Hytham. Oh. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, thank you for the boop as well, and thank you for the lurk, Yoshi. I'm gonna do in real life. Oh yeah, no problem. Take care of yourself. But I'm gonna have my headset with me. Oh, okay, no problem. Take care. And thanks again. I thank everybody for your community knows who I am, but just in case, I'm Pandagiri. Thank you for checking in, Sunny. But yeah, I'm Pandagiri, and this is the Bamboo Forest where I mostly play Genshin and HSR now, and 9 months into HSR now. That's crazy. It's like I just start. No, I didn't just start. 9 months has gone by quite fast, hasn't it? But yeah, I also play Fields of Mystria, so yay. Today it's HSR. I'm working on the 3.2 story, which is the newest story. So if you don't want spoilers, please, feel free to find another place to go hang out in. I don't want to spoil it for you, but at the same time, I really want to know what's happening because I like the story. The story is, it's getting good. I mean, at least to me, I like it. It's kind of like one of those things. Yesterday, I left off where the big giant thing reached out its hand and brought up Anaxa into the, I don't know, the base of where the Council of Elders or whatever hangs out in. So yeah, we're gonna see what's up with that, and I'll just switch to the game screen so you can see. We get to trial Anaxa, kind of, sort of, and he seems cool, I guess. I don't know. I wouldn't pull him though. Other than waiting for the Fate Stay Night collab, the only other character that's been like making me, other than Tribby, that made me want to pull is Hyacinth, because if you have seen the we shouldn't be talking about leaks, of course, but yeah, if you've seen what I'm talking, if you've seen her, you'll know what I'm talking about. Hey, Kuma, welcome back. Hello, good evening. Good evening to you too. I remember when you first started. Yeah, I know, it was kind of crazy. It's been a long road. But yeah, it's tempting to pull for Hyacinth because she's adorable. I think she's cute. She is definitely the Barbara X figure for whatever reason. I don't know, with pink hair. Spoil away. By the time I get there, I will have forgotten it. Yeah, it is always different for. Well, I mean, unless you have a very good memory, which I don't. I know some people do, and that's fine. Yeah, I like to re-experience it. I don't mind hanging out in other streams, and I'm like, oh, okay. And then, but I always find something new or else, or when I experience it myself. So, I understand. But yeah, it did just blah, 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 I can't talk. This just came out last week, so it's relatively new still. So, I gotta turn it up because I turn it down when I'm playing offline. What I did, yeah, offline, I went and got all the treasure chests. Well, the ones that I could get. So I'm at 13 to 14, and I guess the spirit thieves don't show up until after you do the story. But yeah, as you can see, I did not touch the story. I snuck around, got the chests, and did the puzzles, and that's all I did. So here we are. We're at that big giant thing with the rainbow. That's kind of creepy. It's like peering in here, like, howdy, you know? Look at that thing. Too bad they didn't give us a double rainbow. That would have been funny. Uh, anyway. Yeah, so we get to test Anaxa here. I don't like how he has a gun. So, yes, I really don't like guns. So that's kind of unnerving. Anyway. Oh, thank you for the head pats. I hope you're doing well. So, I don't know what the heck this is. His technique.
Watch this magic trick.
It's a magic trick, guys. What? Like, what does this do? I don't even know what it... I mean, I guess I can... You can't read about it, so you can't go to his little profile. Anyway.
Watch this magic trick.
It's like, okay. I don't know what that's supposed to do. Can you access... No, you can't. You can't access talent, see? Cannot view detailed info! It's a story mode. So yeah, on trial mode you can't do it, I guess. I don't like guns, so. Rockets are cool. Rockets are fine. Because that's so unrealistic. And look how happy she looks. I really love that. Well, I guess it's just a magic circle. Yeah, it's just a magic circle, right? I guess I could look on the interwebs, but, it's like, nah. I'm lazy. Look at her. Look how happy she looks to throw her little rocket. Too much effort. Yeah, that's you. I'm lazy. How can you go wrong with Chirpy? She puts a smile on my face. We need our little moments of happiness these days, especially. Every morning I wake up to bad news, and it makes me really, really, really upset and depressed. And I get so angry, especially when white people tell me that I have nothing to worry about and dismissing my my concerns, because I have every right to be concerned. You haven't had our experiences as a non-white person. And as a white person, even Safety was like, wow, I didn't, and he doesn't really get to first-hand experience stuff. He gets to see things from the sidelines when it involves me.
Anaxa!
Oh god, that scared me.
Over here!
No, go away. But yes, I will be happy when mine is finally built. Yeah, wait, you're gonna go for Anaxa? Or are you talking about Tribby? I'm sorry, I'm like, which one are you talking about? But yeah, I'm so tired of people. Anyway. Oh no, you're Tribby. Yay, okay. Tribby is great. I really highly recommend. I didn't know you pulled for Tribby. That's great. Good to know. But I'm guessing you've been using my Tribby, since I see you using my characters, and I'm like, no one else is usable. I have a C0 Clara and a C0 Himiko, which I'm sure you have much more powerful characters. And Tribby is just my E1 little angel Cupid thingy. I don't know what you want to call her. She's adorable. Either way. Okay, anyway, we'll go talk to this guy. For the quest, so. Anyway, young scribe.
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound. Thank the
No, he's really
fates.
dead. No, he's actually dead. No, anyway, I think I actually complained about my pulls here once. Oh, twice. Or twice. Oh, you did? Sorry, my memory sucks, by the way, so... But it's okay. I was just struggling to get... Oh, her relics. Yes. I kind of lucked out, except the rolls were really bad. But I lucked out on some of them that, you just have to really look for the crit damage stuff, right? I think? Yeah, I think so. But yeah. I'm sorry though, Sunny. Yeah, I had pretty good pulls. I shouldn't complain, but yeah, it's like so I don't know, Sunny, what do you think? Should I pull for Hyacinth or should I be like, nope, Fate Stay Night only? I'm at 50-50. I'm scared because if my Genshin luck has anything to do or show for it, I'm really worried. I mean, I was lucky. I already was lucky with Tribby, but I don't want to push that luck. At the same time, Hyacinth is adorable. She's just so freaking precious, and I can't help but really, really, really like her little Pegasus thingy. It's so cute. Oh, hello, and thank you for the follow, Ruv. I don't even know what that really is, but anyway. But thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest. Are you ready for the flame chase journey? Or fine on, okay. Tribby, I'm bringing my own flames. Yeah, there you go, Avatar. That's what she does. She brings her rockets to shoot. I ended up with E. Oh, you got S1 too? I didn't even bother with the S1 after Branya. Oh, that's right, Branya's. That's right. Okay, thank you for jogging my memory, Sunny. I remember that you were like, "Ooh, Harmony," and then it ended up being the wrong Harmony both times. But at least it was your favorite Harmony, I guess. Technically, still your favorite Harmony. I don't know if she's still, but I remember you telling me how you ended up using the NA account because you got Branya on this account rather than, I think, Himiko on your EU account or something like that. I don't know if you still play the EU account, but anyway, I'm sorry that I'm sorry you had really bad luck. This sounds horrible, but yeah, seeing the Harmony thing and you're like, no, wrong Harmony. I guess I really did luck out. Unfortunately for you, I did luck out, but yeah. Ooh, but yeah, getting E1, S1. I do someday want to pull for her light cone, but after the Fate Stay Night thing, you know? Oh, hey, do you like to go by Lemmy now? Because I know you changed your name again. Or Pink Panda? I see you flip Panda. Can I get cursed with a singular blade, please? On my life, bro is still meta? On my life, bro is still meta. Well, can't you pick him for the free guy? Or not yet? Or wait, I forgot. Oh, no, he's on the 50-50 loss now, right? So hopefully you can get him. And welcome and thank you for the first time chat. How do you like to be called? I don't know. Anyway, but yes, good luck with that, I guess. I mean, hopefully you'll, in your case, lose 50-50 to Blade. Um, uh, I can't be fully mad at Branya. Yeah, true. She's still at least decent, unlike, certain others. Yeah, anyway. It was more that just that split second of happiness seeing the Harmony icon. Yeah, that huge disappointment, right? Oh, I'm sorry, Sunny. I forgot about that. Thank you for jogging my memory, though. I do remember it now. I'm sorry that I forgot, but yeah, for me, I'm not known for my memory. I think that part of my brain was fried a long time ago. But it can be, yeah, Blade. Okay, that's what it is. The 50-50, not the free one yet. Ploop? Okay, Ploop. It's no problem at all. Thank you, Sunny. Have you heard about the collab that we're getting? Yeah, no, I was talking about it. I saw you in Yukina's chat talking about. Yes, I have been highly anticipating this for the longest time. If you forgot, I joined this game for the Fate Stay Night collab, so I've been keeping an eye on it. But I don't like to discuss any unofficial leaks on stream just because I don't want to get in trouble. And if you do go into it, I'm going to ban you because, yes, I don't like getting in trouble with Foilverse or getting suspended or anything like that. So no discussing on unofficial leaks. I know they officially did say on the 3.2 live letter thingy that we are getting a free character. And the speculation is, and this is just speculative, because it is unlimited blade works, and I know everything about Fate, or at least Fate Stay Night. I know most of I would say like 80% of the lore and the background. I'm not hardcore about the background of Fate. I just like Saber. That since Unlimited Blade Works is his path, it's Archer's path, along with Rin Tosaka, or Tosaka Rin, if you want to be proper Japanese. They are, it's his path, so otherwise, AKA Amiya. It's actually Shiro's like alternate person. Anyway, it's Archer's path, so I would like to think that he is going to be the free person. They did say they're going to give a free 5-star when that patch comes along, and it's speculating 3.4, and along with Finon, and so yeah, we'll see. And I'm hoping the second person that they said that there's going to be another 5-star on there will be Saber, but you never know. Again, everybody keeps saying, and I feel it is true myself, that you can't have Fate Stay Night without Saber, without Arturia. And I also play FGO, so well, not actively anymore, but that was my first gotcha game because I saw Saber on the icon, and I'm like, ooh, I want Saber, and it took me like a few months to get her. But yeah, I finally got her. But I'm hoping to E6 and E6, because I'm a Genshin player, so it gets kind of confusing. So it's E6, not S. No, it's R, right? R5, right? I think anyway, because R5, I mean, you gotta have Excalibur. You can't just plop on some random weapon on or card or what do you want to light cone on her. You need to get the light cone that features light, hopefully Excalibur, right? Right? Oh, it's S in this game. Okay. You're running E1, S1, and Casteries, which I did not want, but at least I'm hitting a casual 800k. Well, congratulations! I haven't pulled anybody but Tribby since I started playing 9 months ago. I started playing in August last year, shortly after they announced the Fate Stay Night collab. I said I wasn't gonna get into any more gachas after Genshin, and because I'm tired of the whole gacha layout, but Hoyoverse is really good with story, and I'm all like, yeah, I'm just gonna casually dabble with this, and once in a while pick it up and do it. I got so
Easy
sucked
Baked
into the
Muffin
story,
says
so
hi.
イージーバクマフィンチェックスイン。ようこそ。
Oh, hey, Easy Bake, hello, welcome back. I think if the dream is E6 of your dream, I would hold on Hyacinth. Oh, but she's so cute. Okay, fine, Sunny. I know, but I have 109k, right? A brand new 5-star character, they just didn't say who. Yeah, I get it. A fellow Saber worshiper, that's a pleasure meeting you. Yeah, I've been a Saber fan since I first watched the original. I never got into the visual novels. This is a family-friendly channel, by the way. I understand what is in the content of the visual novels, and I did not know that it existed until maybe 3-4 years ago. So yeah, keep that stuff away from here, if possible. I don't like to call them waifus or anything like that. I just really appreciate Saber's character, and I think the lore behind the story, at least in the anime, that the parts of the anime that I watched the original and then Unlimited Blade Works, and then Heaven's Feel is really hard for me to watch because it's very gory and very yeah. Anyway, very disturbing what happens to Sakura as somebody that endured being violated myself. I have a really hard time watching stuff that involves that, so I haven't been able to finish Heaven's Feel. So anyway, and yes, I know that some of that was featured in Unlimited Blade Works. I had to walk away. I know that some of that was covered in that show. It was really hard to. They touch on really dark issues. Let's put it that way. But yes, I am a fellow Saber fan. I love Arturia. She is amazing. The OG Saber, of course. Not any other Sabers. I'm not really like, oh yay, Saber fan, but just I like the OG Saber. So when I say Saber, I mean Arturia, Pendragon. So yeah, I just hope the free character will be safe. No, I don't think it will be. Again, I said this on Yukina's chat. Pink Panda. It's a Unlimited Blade Works specifically collab. It's not just Fate Stay Night. It's called Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works. Unlimited Blade Works is Emiya's or Archer's path. So I want to say 90%. I'm like 90% sure if they give a free character that is with the collab,
If it's specifically meaning like the free character is involved with the collab, I'm not saying that maybe it could be not part of the collab. Who knows? I don't know. Anyway, if it is part of the collab and it is Unlimited Blade Works, it's got to be if Archer is it, because not only did they drop his voice in the little teaser that they gave last year, so he's confirmed already as of that trailer. They had him speaking at the very end of the trailer with Fei Xiao. I remember that's what I watched when I first, before I even started playing. That was the very first HSR related content that I ever watched, and I thought it was really cool because they were just like, look at this, doesn't this look like Archer? You know, the scene with Archer with his bow, right? It's a really famous part of Unlimited Blade Works where he pulls out his bow and he does this long ass shot and it just blows up. They carried it over and they gave they did face they I can't talk. Feisha did the same exact thing in that preview, except a little different. But anyway, it was kind of cool, and it was just like overlapping parallels between that Fei Xiao shooting the bow, and then at the very end of that, her trailer, the teaser for Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works drops, and it's Archer's voice, and I'm like, they confirmed Archer on two different fronts right there. If he's not the free character, then I don't know. I would think also because Hoyoverse is a very I hate using this waifu centric company. They will make us pull for the quote unquote waifu, you know, the female character, because they like to focus on female characters, which is not a bad thing per se, but they are very female centric female character centric company. From what I gather with playing Genshin since the very first day, I never even heard of Honkai Impact the Third until I started playing Genshin, and other people are like, "Oh, do you also play HI3?" I'm like, "What is HI3?" And I'm like, "I don't know what that is." Oh, and hello, thank you for the follow, Wise Wolf. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest. I'm Pandagiri, and I'm ranting about the collab because the whole sole reason why I joined this game. Anyway, I am obsessed with Saber, so yes, I don't think she's gonna be the free one. If they do give a collab related free person,
it
has to be Archer. There's just anyway. S? S. Oh, S. Okay, so it's S in this game and it's R in Genshin. Okay. I'm getting it all mixed up anyway. I got Castries and they're like, "Oh, congrats." And thank you for checking in, EasyVic. Thank you. I know, I get it. I do plan on going for Hyacinth myself, but I just want you to have the best chances. I know they're gonna rerun Hyacinth, but she's the doll. Okay, if you do, Sunny, you need to put her up as a friend unit so I can borrow your Hyacinth, because of what I saw, the little yeah, I what I saw of her, she's adorable. Anyway. But yeah, you can still call me. Okay, Panda. Heaven's Field doesn't exist. It was a bad hallucination. I'm sure it was. It's very important to the lore, Avatar. So I can't say that, and especially to anybody that is a big fan of Sakura. Yeah, I feel bad for her, but it was really hard to watch. It was so hard to watch. And Safdie, I think, watched it all. He can handle things like that, but I cannot. It was disturbing. Anyway. Hey Chaz, hello! Thank you for the plushie. I really appreciate it. I really need my emotional support plant plushie. Hey Panda. The canon timeline is Emiya family. Everything else is just I like that too, Avatar. If you haven't seen Emiya family's like the cooking one, it's a very, very family friendly version of Fate. And it features like really a lot of cute scenes. So if you have never watched it and you want to see something about Fate, which is not going to be disturbing or gory or graphic or anything like that, watch the Emiya family stuff that Avatar just mentioned. It's actually wholesome and adorable, and I really, really, really liked it. That's my kind of genre. You know, the have you heard of Iyashike? It's a Iyashike is kind of like slice of life, but it's like the healing type of anime. And I really like that genre the best of anything, of any kind of anime out there. It's just the Iyashike is my favorite. You spell it like Iyashike. That's how you spell it. Iyashike. Anyway, I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. Probably not because I'm a stupid American, so that doesn't really know Japanese. Anyway, but thank you again for the follow, Wise Wolf and Capri91. Thank you, and welcome. Sorry for ranting and rambling. The saber I like is Saber. Oh, Saber Alter. Yeah, she was. I think she is in Heaven's Feel, isn't she? Like the like the main antagonist. I thought anyway. I don't really recall much of Heaven's Feel, but yeah. But I do also like OG Saber. Yeah, makes sense. Zoom is done for. Oh yeah, Safety. If you want to come up and look at it, I don't know what's wrong with it. It just will not respond. And I looked at the live log thingy, and it's just puking. It's not actually doing what it used to do. I don't know how to explain it. I'm also gonna get Hyacinth. If you want to use her, I'll put her as my oh, okay, thank you. Everyone gets along and sits down and eats together. Exactly, everybody's friends. Everybody's living in peace. It's a great alternate timeline, right, Avatar? As a new Star Rail player, should I prioritize main story? Oh, and welcome to HSR. I'm pseudo new too. I only started 9 months ago. I'm not like a brand new player, but I'm not like old player, so I'm not a very good person. But yes, I would. Actually, you know what you should prioritize? Well, okay, so there's nothing going on right now except there is a free light cone. Do the events. You can do all the old ones, but they don't give the limited time. See, I didn't realize this at the beginning. If there are any outstanding or current events, do those first, even if you haven't caught up with the story, because they have limited time rewards, which are either a light cone or a free 4-star unit. And no one really explained this to me. They kind of tried, but I don't think I got it at the time. So any of the current ones, the ones that are current, not the ones that you can backtrack and play after the fact, because you can't get those items anyway. You just get some of the jades, the primos if you play Genshin. The free currency you can get by doing all the old events, but focus on the newer events, the limited stuff, because like I said, they give you free light cone or free 4-star unit. Right now they're running only a light cone, so light cone is the weapon, by the way. I don't know what other gachas you play, but it's like the weapon. It's the thing you equip on the character to do more damage. Okay, thank you, Safety. Have you got little? No, I have not picked any of them. I'm saving. Oh yeah, and as far as that goes, everybody got that free golden nugget. I guess that's what you guys are calling it. I have no idea what it is, but unless you really need those characters, they're gonna be adding more. So I'm holding on to mine because I don't really like either of the characters. Not that they're bad. Nothing appeals to me. I'd rather play. I'm one of those people that don't like to play on meta. I play and pick people and roll on people that I like as a personality, or maybe their design, or their character in general. They have to tug at my heartstrings for me to be like, yeah, I'm gonna pull for that person. But if they don't, then I'm just like, whatever. I don't think anything bad or good about them. I just, whatever. I don't need them, right? So really, I would say prioritize who you like. If you like Locha or Ronmei, and I've heard they're both decent people, or decent characters, especially since they're giving them away for free, then go ahead and pick them. But otherwise, I'm gonna wait. The event will be permanent, but the rewards won't be permanent. Yeah, that's what I was already telling them. Just, yeah. Make sure to do the current ones if you want the limited time of rewards. But you can always do them later if you don't care for the reward, if you don't care for the light cone, for instance, in this the current events right now. If there was a 4-star unit right now, I would definitely push for it, because I mean I like getting free units personally, especially if you can use them. But yeah, anyway, Ronmei is still very good. Yeah, no, I'm not saying they aren't. Loach is also good. A lot of people told me that he's good too, but again, I don't like those characters, so I'm not gonna pull them. I'm gonna hold off and wait for a character that I like. And they're never going away. See, there's the big thing too, Wise Wolf. If you are deciding whether to pull on, or rather to redeem the free unit or not, they are not going away, but they are adding more. So you can always go like, oh, okay, well, I don't have to pick this person now, And once you get the feel of the game and get some of the pulls on the standard banner or whatever banners you want to pull and be like, oh, I need this character, then that's when you go, okay, I will redeem it. But if not, just keep waiting. They're gonna be adding more. No, I know you know, Pink Panda. I'm just telling Wise Wolf there, since they asked what they should prioritize. But yeah, main story to get past, get to a point where you can do the events, and then you can do the events at any time and get more jades. It's just whatever you want to prioritize is what I gathered in the 9 months of playing. So anyway, I'm sorry. I'm gonna continue on with the story. Oh, you want to check this? Okay, hold on. Sorry, Safety wants to check on the. Yeah, but I turned off the redeem.
That's fine.
Live log? Okay. See, that happened, but when we were redeeming things, nothing was happening. See, I can hit this and then go to the live log, and that did that, but when you did use the redeem, it did not even do any of that. I hit the disconnect, I hit reconnect, I did everything. Sorry, we're doing some tech support here. Sorry. Yeah, this is what I did. I unauthorized it. Where is it? Oh, this one. Disconnect. I also disconnected TTS Monster. I know, but I did. I'm trying to see if it's back, right? Should it be back? No, not. Uh-oh. So how do I know that it's back? Log out, log in. Log out. Log in. Okay, that's how. Hold on, let me see if it's in here now. Should be, right? Wait, scroll past it, sorry. Oh, yeah, okay, now I see it. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Close this. What's that do? Maybe hit save? Live log? Okay. Scroll down for what? See, that worked, but... So I need to re-enable this and check it and see if it works. Thank you. I heard it's a good time to start, so yeah, definitely with all the new stuff, because it's a... You know, with any anniversary, if you play other gacha games, Wise Wolf... Sorry, I'm trying to do I'm trying to do some tech support here with my husband, so... yeah, I'm gonna do a test now. But yeah, the reason is because with any anniversary, with any gacha game, it's usually the best time to join in because they give you a lot of free stuff, right? See, now it just puked. Testing. Hey, it worked. Did that work? Did you guys hear that? Please say yes or no. Is it actually working? Or you can just go downstairs after and listen to it too. Yeah, that didn't even work. I didn't even hear it on my end. Yay, did it work? I don't know. Anyway, hopefully it works now. I did lower the cost a little bit, so yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna continue with the story.
You could say it's the fates toying with us.
It's only the Kremnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly. So, are you here to report the incident to the council? I heard that after the black tide devoured the grove, Akuma
レオ
would be
ネン
next
ジェ
in
ル
line,
890チェッ
even
ク
with
ス
the
イン
demigod of
よう
strife
こそ
standing alongside humankind.
Hi, Neon. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Sorry, I'm just continuing on the story, but we had some downtime because I was trying to get the TTS to work.
GLaDOS testing for science.
Did you spell it right? Wait, that is how you spell her name. Why did it say no? Did it disable names or words, or did it disable something? It shouldn't have disabled anything. Voices. My voices. Huh. Yeah, my voices are still all clicked. And GLaDOS. Yeah, that's spelled right. Is there supposed to be a space though? I don't know. I thought it was well, yeah, but you don't have to do the capitalizations. It's with the TTS monster. Sorry. You know, I'll get rid of the cooldown so you guys can. I mean, Safety can spam it or something, because that 1 minute cooldown can be annoying. Okay, I got rid of the cooldown, so it shouldn't. That's weird.
Johnny, let's test this up, samurai.
Uh-oh. Something's not right, Safety. What is going on now? Why is it not doing any voice? It should do some voice, because... We fixed it with more problems. Did it just puke now?
What the heck?
See? It's using that voice, but it's not using the other voices.
Why is this program such a pain in the butt to deal with?
It just defaults on that, whatever that voice, the other announcer voice, I guess? Or what is it? I don't understand. But that's the default, my default choice voice, so I don't understand what's going on. Why is this doing this? Yeah, Brian. Okay, it's Brian's voice. Okay, well, that's really weird.
It always defaults to Brian TT.
No, not mine. I have it. You can have it set to a default voice in general, and I picked the cutesy little one for the panda to speak in. But the GLaDOS thing is not working. I wonder why it's just.
GLaDOS. Hello.
Yeah, it's defaulting to that one, the Brian voice, rather than when you put in any voice, it defaults to that.
Deadpool, why doesn't this work?
Yeah, see? That's supposed to come out as Deadpool's or whatever his name is. Ryan, whatever. I don't know. This is weird. Because they're all checked off. Refresh the overlay in OBS to take effect. Maybe I need to do that. Let me see something. Hold on. Where is properties? know where I put the OBS thing. I can't find it on that screen where I thought I put everything else on there. But it's not working. I did just try to unclick and re-click and save it, Safety. If you want to try it again. I don't know what else it could be. But at least it's working. Oh my god.
GLaDOS,
Ah!
working it.
No! It's like it's not picking up any of the voices. But yeah, default AI voices, I have it set to this one called Sagiri. And that's why it sounds all cutesy, because I thought that was cute. But yeah, you can actually set it to Brian as the default one.
Morgan, this is the issue when you don't use open source software.
Okay, I'm changing it to Brian as the default AI voice. And seeing maybe that has to do with it. Let's see what happens when you just do this now.
Casting.
No, see, okay. I swear I just set it so that the default voice is Brian, not Sagiri. So why is it? Oh god.
This should be Brian's voice.
No, it's not. Oh my god, why is this doing this? I really don't understand this, Sappy. What is going on?
What is going on?
Brian, yo, is this
See,
Brian?
it doesn't seem to be working with any. It's even reading in the name where it shouldn't be doing that, right? Isn't that the default? Isn't that the layout? Isn't that how you're supposed to type it? Something's not right. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to do it. The voice with the colon and and then soundbite thing to the TTS message. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what else. Yeah, I don't know. I get it. Anyway, at least it's working. That's all that should matter. All right, ad's gonna start in 2 minutes. I've been slacking. The TTS should be working, but not the voices. The voice redeems are not working right now. That's what we were testing. The TTS should be working though, Sophonic. But again, the random voices are not working. Random voices on TTS is not working. So don't try using them. I'm gonna just put a pinned message up here. Because there. At least it's working. But yeah, the TTS is actually working. Okay, you know what? Since I've been fighting with this thing since the very beginning, and I got it to work, and I'm just gonna step away, use the little panda's room, and I'm gonna go refill my water, use the little panda's room, and stretch a bit, make sure you guys get up and stretch too, and then I will definitely try to re-continue the story after 1 hour not doing anything of it. Sorry. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay, I can't tell. Okay. Wow. Sailing.
It does this. No comment. Oh, really? There's Shan Yun, guys. And I got another one. And I got Shepherd, so that's not the one I wanted. The goofy joke. Anyway, abroad in Chris abroad in Japan is just too funny. Anyway, I just thought I'd share that just to have lighten up the mood, I guess, or something. Oh wait, what? The hell? I didn't even hear what happened. Who did this? Please don't waste your money. No. When did this happen? Who did this? Come on, don't spend your money. Oh my god. Why? Safety. You didn't do this. Nice. Oh no! Ah! Out, out, out! Yay! Killing blow! Ads are done. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and I just I just stinged them. Oh my god, I did the killing blow and I double KO'd The way you just walked onto my screen after I died. Clearly rolling for EE. Oh, there's the rainbow. There's the rainbow, guys. What did I get? Not the saber. It's Miramas! Wait, what? What? Holy, what? Oh no, okay, I was like, what? Wait, what? I got two of them? She's a 5-star too.
I am back. Now I can actually, do the story. So yeah, TTS is working, but the random voices that you can change, you should be able to change, is not working for some weird reason, and we can't figure it out. Safty's gonna look into it. So for now, you can use the TTS as is, and not without the random voices. So I'm sorry, but yeah. Anyway, we'll continue. Yeah, I'm gonna hit auto.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Cersei's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma.
Hello.
With the only
Thank
remaining
you,
menace now
Jackie
being
Chan.
Aglaya and her adherents. They
Hello,
might well
Jackie
make
Chan.
their
Thank you
move
for the
at the
follow.
upcoming Citizens Assembly.
Interesting name choice. Hope you're having a good day, and I wonder if you also play HSR.
Jackie
Welcome.
Chan 226 says hi.
There's a funny story with that. When I was growing up, because I grew up as an Asian in a mostly like 98% white area, people around us believed us when we said, my sister would always tease people, and someone asked her, "Is Jackie Chan really your uncle?" And she's like, "Yes, Jackie Chan is our uncle." And the people would usually respond and be like, "You guys all look alike, so I thought maybe you guys would be related." I was like, "Oh my god." It was really bad. Anyway, sorry, when I saw your name, it just kind of made me laugh and think about that when I was little. You do play HSI, great. And did you pull for Casteries? Everybody seems to have. I am holding off for the Fate Stay Night collab, but I wish everybody luck on all their pulls. I know there's a very few select people waiting for Anaxa here. The green-haired guy here, featured in the story, but most people that I know of, like 95% of the players went for Casteries. I don't blame them. I would do it too if I wasn't saving, because I really want to. I'm hoping for Saber character. No, not a Saber, but the Saber character in the Fate Stay Night collab. And there's rumors, but not anything confirmed yet, so I don't really want to discuss possible leaks and stuff. So yeah, Jackie Chan himself, yes, Neon Angel. I'm not kidding you. They all thought we were related. Oh my god, it was really stupid. It was really funny though at the same time. It's just like, people can be dumb. My old neighborhood was a bunch of races, and my friends would call me oh cute Jackie Chan, because we all would watch Rush Hour. Oh cute. I see. So you just took on the token Asian role, I guess. Oh man. From what I've seen of the story, Nax is awesome. He seems okay. I'm not a fan of guns, and I notice he uses a gun, so I'm like, when it startled me when you first take control of him. I haven't really looked into any of the characters, and I'm like, oh, what's he do? And I went and shoot something, and it was a gun. I was like, no, I don't want to deal with guns. So I won't be pulling for him. But he seems like a very powerful. If you play meta, of course he's gonna be great, because it's something he makes everybody weak against all elements or something like that, which sounds really amazing on paper. But yeah, other than that, I don't know anything about them. And yes, I did pull for Castries, but I went. Oh no, you went hard pity. Was it your 50-50, or did you have the guarantee? I'm not a brand new player, but I am not a established player. I started 9 months ago, and the purely intent of saving for Fate Stay Night only. But I ended up breaking that breaking that goal with Tribi. Because Tribi reminds me of Nahida, and who's my favorite character in Genshin. And I've been a Genshin player since day one, so and I swore off gachas after Genshin. I was like, I'm not doing anymore. I can't do this. I can't keep up with everything. All this FOMO and all this other stuff is driving me nuts. But then they announced the Fate Stay Night collab on this game last summer, and I was like, dang it. I'm like, dang it, no! You're telling me they're adding Fate Stay Night collab with Hoyoverse art, and that sold me right there, because I like their art style. I like Hoyoverse's art style. But yeah, it was a guarantee. Oh yeah, but that's painful to get all the way to hard pity. I did win 50-50 for her. Oh, nice, congratulations. Wait, I think light cones are 75-25, right? In this game anyway, not in Genshin, but I know in this game they're a little bit more. Although it is more painful to lose your light cone when you do, because that's 75 win and 25 loss, and then you you would really be that's I don't know if, I mean now I feel really bad for Sunny there. Sunny, you lost the 75% Ouch, 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 ouch. I'm sorry. That even hurts even more when I hear that people lost their light cone in this game. Because there's a 75-25 chance. So you have odds stacked in your favor, yet not. Oh man. If I remember right, since I haven't played in a while, yeah, it's 75-25. Yeah, oh, first time only? Oh. Oh, I thought it was all the time. Okay, so it's only first time. I see, I see. I have no idea. I just know that that's something somebody pointed out to me. I thought it was all the time, but I guess it's only first. Okay, I'm gonna continue again. Sorry, I can't really pay attention to
No
chat and
surprises there.
the story at the same time, so that's why I pause it a lot.
Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Wait. What did he say?
Yet, when the crown prince ascended to godhood and repelled the black tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akama, with the only remaining menace now being Aglaya and her adherents.
Oh, that sounds about
They
right.
might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
Uh-oh. I did pull for Aglaya and her like. Oh, I see. Do you like her? I don't know. Something about Aglaya just bothers me. I don't really like Aglaya.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself? I've had enough of your prattling.
I was really curious to see how you would find the middle ground between both factions, so I came to listen in.
Ouch. I think another reason I like Anasa is because she reminds me of a character from Honkai 3rd, I see.
Than Aglaya. If so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours, just because you feel like death is fast approaching?
I heard that the flame chasers in this actually are modeled after HI3 characters. Or like XPs of other HI3 characters that like Finon is this Kevin person. I've never played HI3 by the way, so my knowledge of that game is next to nothing except for the bits and pieces that I've learned from chat over time. But there was like a character named Kevin that Finon is based on, and then like Cypher that's coming up with the cat hoodie, I think it is also another character from HI3. And stuff like that. I have no idea otherwise, but it makes sense that, you know, he reminds you of someone from HI3 because they all seem to be based on characters in HI3. I do like her enhanced attack. Oh, yeah, her enhanced attack. Yeah, I like her design. The way she looks is really cool, but I don't like how she has like no feelings towards people, and she just like, you know, should we kill them? It's like, no, that's not where you, no, you, just because you have a disagreement, you shouldn't just go and kill them. I'm sorry. That kind of personality kind of tweaked me the wrong way about, Aglaya. And I mean, you can like her. I like her design. She's really pretty, but I just can't get over the fact that she's kind of a sociopath. And I understand it's because that's what she lost by becoming a demigod. And I get it, and it's a sad story, but at the same time, that just bothered me so much that I can't pull for someone like that. Like I said, I think, I don't know if you were here when I said, I only pull for characters that actually pull my heartstrings, and I actually like their character. I'm not a meta player in any Genshin or this game. I just kind of, I only pull in characters that I like. I really have to be drawn to them, and enjoy them as a person. I mean, that doesn't count 4 stars, obviously, because, you know, you can't help getting them most of the time on standard and whatnot, but yeah, the 5 stars I'm really picky about. Yes, the Flame Chasers are originally a group from Honkai 3rd, though canonically all but 2 members are dead. Oh, okay. Just like kind of like Himiko is actually dead, but not dead in this game. It's interesting, isn't it? Also, who would I pull for other than Castoris, or should I wait? Well, if you're building around a specific character, if you're picking, if you have Castoris and you really like her and you want to build around her, I think I heard that Tribby, and actually Ron May, if you don't have Tribby, the little one, the little Cupid looking one with red hair, if you don't have her or a friend that has her to use, to boost her damage. And I heard that Ranmei, the free one you can get from the anniversary, is a good substitute because they bring down the they call it res pen. I think it's resistance penetration. I think that's what it's short for. Again, I'm not 100% sure because a lot of the terminology in HSR still kind of flies over my head. So I apologize if I've misled you. But yeah, they bring down the resistance penetration so that you can do more damage. Tribi does it, also Ranmei does it. So Ranmei is free if you want to use her to build around Castoris. Again, I'm not a team builder person, but this is only what I hear secondhand. I'm not one of those people that does actual research myself. So yeah, if you just really want to make Castries, who is a main DPSer, do a lot big damages, then big damage, then yeah, get someone like Tribi or Ranmei to help with bringing down their resistance. You'll need you need a really good healer. Luocha is also a really good healer for the other character that you can pick between Luocha and Ranmei. So Ranmei will increase her damage. Luocha will help you heal. So the thing is with Castoris is that she will res the rest of your party. But if you don't heal yourself in some form before the next turn, your whole party will just eventually die, right? They'll just die. So you need to have a healer, and apparently Luocha is a good healer. There is an upcoming healer, I think maybe next patch in 3.3, named Hyacinth. If you do the Amphorius quest, you'll meet Hyacinth, and she's adorable. she's a really, really cute character. You can also look her up. It's Hyacinth, Hycine, I think. She is going to be an upcoming healer character, and apparently she will be really good for Castoris. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just, again, I'm regurgitating all information that I hear from other people. So don't take my word for it. Just it's best to do your own research on anything. Don't trust anybody 100%. You can use it as a guideline and then do your own research and gather what you think. Yeah, anyway, it's called critical thinking. We all lack it. A lot of humans lack it. We need to do our own research on stuff to make sure we find out the right information rather than depend on other people for the information, because you never know if they are misled or they are giving you misinformation. So I'm just giving you what I've learned over a little bit of time. But again, don't take my word for it. Please just, do your own research. But yeah. Hey Zenny, welcome back. She is heartless, but her design is beautiful. Yeah, Jackie Chan. I agree with you, Jackie. It's very her design is very pretty. I like the gold and the white together and her blonde hair. It's a very, very pretty combination. But again, her personality is just ouch. Anyway, I think Castri's best team is Remembrance MC. Okay, Ranmei, Trivi, and Gallagher. I've heard that too. Gallagher is a 4-star healer, and apparently there's whisperings of him being the free healer in an event that's coming up too. So I would hold off for it. Gallagher is a 4-star healer from Penacony, which when you start out the game, if you're still here, Wise Wolf, you're in Eurillo 6. It starts with a J, but it's Eurillo 6. Then you head off into Xianzhou Luofu, and then the 3rd planet is Penacony, and that's where you meet Gallagher. And then the 4th planet is where I'm at right now, which is Amphorius. So yeah. You have a long ways to go if you want to do the main story. I would, other than the current events that are happening, you don't have to worry about the old ones. You can do that on your free time. I would just plug through the main story and ignore the side quests until you have time. I ignore the old events until you have time, like free time to do it. I would just plug at the main story so that you can do the current events. I think there's a minor requirement for all the new events, but yeah, other than that, yeah. Time to aim for, 6 days, 6 months and 1 day. That's neat, Zenny. Congratulations, thank you for hanging out with me that long. Gallagher is the best. Yes, I heard that he is like a 5-star in disguise, or a 5-star disguise as a 4-star is what I've heard from other people. I don't have Gallagher yet, which really sucks. I have not been able to pull him. I know he's rated up right now with Castoresis. So if you were lucky enough, Wise Wolf, to get Gallagher as a healer, when you pulled, he's like a fire healer. So if you see a guy that looks like a bartender, that's Gallagher. He's rated up right now on Castorese's banner. So if you were lucky enough to pull the 4-star before you got the 5-star, I highly recommend leveling him. I really want Gallagher myself, but I don't have him. Because I only have Lynx and Natasha. I only have Lynx and Natasha because I'm only pulling on the standard banner and I haven't been lucky to get Gallagher. Apparently Gallagher's the best for Castrice than Luocha. Yeah, it's true. It's true. That Gallagher's better than Luocha, but if you don't have Gallagher and you have that free token and you want to use it, which, I don't really recommend using it right now, just because I like to wait and see. But again, there's a lot of people that they don't have the patience to wait. So if you need to pull and you need a healer, I'd say go with Luocha. But yeah, if you can wait on it, I would say wait on it because they're going to add more. HSR is best played when you pretend it's an RPG and just focus on the main story. That's true, Neon Angel, I agree. Gallagher, hide your watermelons? Wait, which Gallagher are you talking about? I don't know what you're referring to, Avatar, I'm sorry. He's like a bartender mafia person, can't tell me I'm wrong. No, he is not, you're not wrong. That's pretty much... That sounds about right, but again, don't spoil it for anybody that isn't aware of who he is. I just wanted to say that that's where Gallagher is in Penacony, and let them meet them. There was a comedian named Gallagher whose shtick involved smashing watermelons on the mallet. Yeah, I've never heard of that. That's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna continue with the story again. Sorry.
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed if that's what you truly think.
Wait, that's it? You can't even talk to them again. Okay, so I gotta go to the other side and talk to the old guy. But yeah, this is an Axa. He's gonna be on the next banner after Castrice sends. He has a gun. He has a gun, and I don't like it.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Wow. He doesn't like scholars, I guess.
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the Black Tide.
I do have him, thank you
just
everyone,
like the
and I'll
other
do the main story.
scholars.
Okay, yes, level up Gallagher then
As
with your
Catholi's
Castrice.
priest,
That's perfect.
Are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Wow.
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of respect from the Supreme Being.
You can
Let
switch
me
to other
remind
characters if
you
you're uncomfortable
that you're
using these
currently
guns.
in Dawn
I
Cloud,
know I can,
so
but
you'd better keep your deranged language
I'm trying to keep the
yourself.
story going.
I am no longer
It scared me the
that
very
altar
first time
servant from years
he
ago
showed up and it was
who could
a
only
gun. I was like, whoa.
acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
Ooh.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan.
Ooh.
As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is it exactly? Could it be kindness?
You.
Ooh. He likes pissing
Seeing
people off,
how
doesn't he?
fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now. Leave immediately, and don't impede us from receiving the Supreme Being's blessings.
Dang.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kefali's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the God of Deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible. Don't mutter to yourself like some sort of madman and disturb my meditation.
Thank you for the follow, Tegeron Kamakomiko? I'm sorry if I butchered your name, but thank you. I don't know how you like to be referred to, but if you have a name preference or a shortened name preference, preferably, let me know what to call you. But thank you for the follow and welcome to the Bamboo Forest. Sorry. I'm Pandagiri. I'm just doing the 3.2 story, and man, this they're having like a really a verbal argument, a verbal fight here. It's kind of entertaining to hear them spat at each other. Because, I mean, I'm sure he's probably just as old as this guy, but, you know, looks young, of course.
I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
He wants to die that bad? Wow. Yeah. If I would rather run around as Tribby. The one thing about this game that drives me nuts is I can't jump. I want to jump. I want to jump. Because jumping is so much more fun. Yeah. See, you can at least run really fast. It's really cute. I find it kind of funny that scholars here are considered blasphemous, since in my religion, being a scholar gets you a high amount of respect. Yeah, you know, it's really interesting, isn't it? How things like that. But at the same time, if you know the current events in the US anyway, they're considering people that are smart to be bad. So, because they don't want people smarter than they are, and they are like the bottom of the barrel right now. So, if you're smarter than the leaders of our country right now, of the US, they hate you. So, my name means I want you, this is a family-friendly chat, so please do not say anything like that again or you'll be banned. I did not know that that's what it meant. But this is not the channel for you if that's what you want. So that's never going to happen. Just letting you know, we are a family-friendly channel, and don't permit that kind of talk here. Alright, so I'm going to continue.
Oh, my. Could it be that the great tree painted in this mural is actually depicting me?
Interesting.
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment of Circe's.
They can't
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit, to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
Interesting.
This mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course I find such stylistic devices interesting.
Oh, no.
For all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
I, for one, am not willing to admit that I could look this ugly.
Ouch. That's not
Was
ugly.
this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Ooh.
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
Ooh. Just imagine Cersei's as playable will be floating. You know, she has a really unique model, but I don't think she's gonna ever be playable, unfortunately.
Therefore,
I like her design.
It seems that your journey to Dawnfloud this time is not just to seek protection.
Zooming.
What then is the intention behind your actions?
I was kind of hoping that Tribby would have like
The
permanent,
entire
like
plan
really
is
fast
stored in
speed
my
run,
memory.
you know,
So why
because of
don't you
her
look there?
her demigodhood, you know, what she
Then
Yanis.
don't mind if I do.
Because those pigs are part of the whole Yanis thing, right?
1 year old, 2 years old.
What are they going on about? Wait. The entire plan is stored in my memory, so why don't you look there? Oh, she's going back really far into his memory. I see. So it's taunting him.
Even a member of the preeminent 7 sages must hug his droma stall to sleep.
He's
How
Taunting
interesting.
him. Oh, this is adorable, actually. This is
That's
really funny.
enough.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows.
Ooh.
Right?
Yeah, I like Cersei's design too.
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it.
Can't she
This
just
is a
look...
present that my sister gave to me.
Oh.
It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
Aww.
So there are other members in your family, eh? Are they also living in Akama?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue flipping through my memories. It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Cypher's design looks cool. She has like a cat hoodie.
I can't bear to look.
Oh no.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila,
Earth Titan,
Kefali,
Sky Titan,
and you,
World-bearing
of course.
Titan.
Although I prayed to every Titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were ultimately futile.
That's why he hates him. So
could this be the inception of your research into alchemy?
he lost his family, it sounds like, and he looked into alchemy to
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of the Thesis' theory as well.
the first scholar. Let's see. Where have we seen this plot before? You know, turning to alchemy to revive dead family members. I'm sure if you watch enough anime, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Anyway, I wonder if they borrowed that kind of storyline from that. Cypher looks like a streamer. Isn't Cypher the one with the cat hoodie? I thought it was. It looked like a cat hoodie anyway. Otherwise, I don't really remember who's who. I haven't really been looking into all the characters, sorry.
Oh,
Poor Naxa, though.
I remember.
Sounds like he lost his family as a 5-year-old.
Concept of souls. Right?
Just wait, they'll announce a new character who's nothing but a suit of armor. Avatar gets it. Avatar gets it. You get a cookie. Yes, she is the one with the cat hoodie. Okay. I haven't actually gotten a good look of Cypher. I just know that the silhouette, you know, when you're doing Divergent Universe, there's the silhouette of the one with the cat hoodie, and it has Cypher. I think it has Cypher's name on there. And I'm like, oh, okay, so that's Cypher. That's all I really know about Cypher. Sorry. Also that she likes money. I got some peeps here. Oh, those balls of sugar? How can you eat those things? They're so, ugh. They're like pure sugar. I've tried. I had a friend in high school that was obsessed with peeps, and I tried one and I almost, it was just too sweet. It was too much. Next they gonna have a character with a metal arm. Yes, and then just do that. Yeah, you got it too, Jackie. Oh
Not
no.
only that,
I don't normally.
he
Oh, they were
also
just left by.
believed that
Oh,
life,
by the apartment.
as well
Okay.
as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin,
You watched the anime like
why
10
could
times.
I
Yeah,
not
it's a good show. It's
sacrifice
a really good show.
myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Doesn't that sound familiar?
Anaxa, you... I did it, teacher.
Uh-oh.
But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre.
Uh-oh.
Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the Seven Sages.
Uh-oh.
Calm down, teacher. My sister...
Safety. Oh, it's his sister.
She's still not in the mortal realm, even to this day.
Safety, oh my god.
What do you mean?
It is Greek. So
It was naive of me to think that I could
Similar?
snatch the deceased
Persian,
from
I guess?
Thanatos' grip by merely sacrificing one eye.
Oh, he sacrificed his eye.
Equivalent exchange.
There it is, guys. They said the word.
All I received for
They
that
said the
price
word.
was but an opportunity to see her for one final
Equivalent exchange.
Nothing
There we go. So he lost an eye rather than an arm. And a leg. Wait. Yeah. So right, it was an arm and a leg, right? Huh. They have confirmed the character for the... They only confirmed Archer. Because he was in the teaser that they dropped, you know, with the Fei Xiao trailer. At the end of Fei Xiao's trailer last year, like July. At the very end of Fei Xiao's trailer, they dropped the teaser with featuring Archer's voice. So that's how I know that Archer is definitely confirmed. But also, the Fate Stay Night collab has it's actually the Unlimited Blade Works storyline, right? And Unlimited Blade Works, if you know, is Emiya or Archer's path with Rin. So I don't think Rin's gonna be in this, but oh hey, welcome back, Yoshi. I don't think Rin is gonna be in this. I think it's just gonna be Archer. And they rumored they're gonna give a free 5-star at that time too. And since they have already confirmed Archer and he is part of the Unlimited Blade Works storyline, I really think that he's gonna be the free one, but I don't know. Maybe I could be very much wrong. So again, don't just take my words with a grain of salt. But yeah, there's no other confirmation other than the fact that it's gonna be another 5-star from the collab. But they never said who. I don't think it's Gilgamesh because we have Gilgamesh at home with Mighty, and I don't think it's gonna be Ilya because we have Ilya at home with Clara. Yeah, anyway, just be worried if they bring out a dog. No! No, Avatar, don't! No! No! No, don't remind me of the dog. No! Oh man. That's bad. Hey Yoshi, welcome back though. I love Unlimited Blade Works. That was my favorite one. Yeah, Unlimited Blade Works was actually very well done. The original Fate Stay Night was Saber / Shido's path. And that was pretty good too, but they didn't really flesh out things. But I think by the time they made Unlimited Blade Works, they upped their game with the action sequences, you know, UFO Table, the studio. So they really, I don't think even UFO Table did the first one. So yeah, Unlimited Blade Works was done by UFO Table, so they did an incredible job with that. If you have not watched Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works, I highly recommend it to find it. I think it's somewhere on Crunchyroll still, but if you can't, there's other means of getting a hold of it, I'm sure, online. Cough, cough. Anyway. But yes, Unlimited Blade Works was good. Heaven's Feel was a little much for me. I couldn't, I know I already ranted about this earlier, but I don't think you were here to hear it, Jackie, but Heaven's Feel was a little much for me. As a victim of being violated myself, it didn't sit well with me, and it was really gory anyway, so, and there's parts of Unlimited Blade Works that touched on that too, and you know, because it does delve into what happens to her, and I couldn't really watch that either, but yeah, anyway. So no, Yoshi, there's no confirmation yet, and I don't like to talk about leaks, because I don't want to get in trouble, but yeah, I only know that Archer's confirmed, and but as everybody else says, you can't have Fate Stay Night without Saber, right? So there's a really high chance. Not the Dogo! Yes, exactly, nothing on it. Saber's path is way better in the... Yes, I guess it probably is Neon Angel, but I also heard, at least with the original visual novel, it was not family friendly content. So I don't really want to discuss about visual novel content in here if possible. I understand it exists, but I don't really want to think about it. Studio Dean. Okay, that's why. Avatar knows and doesn't seem really comfortable with knowing. Yeah, they didn't do the best job. That's true. I'm still hoping for them to bring Medusa. Oh, well, that's if they did a Heaven's Feel collab, that's Medusa's. Well, yeah, it's Ryder and Sakura's path. But who knows, right? Who knows? We'll see. hear you out.
Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot
So he
watch you
resurrected
go
his
down the
sister,
wrong path
just like
without doing
Edward did
anything
Al,
to stop it.
his brother. That's pretty
Never
sad.
do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself. If you can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Yoshi, of course you would say Shuten. No, he's not in Unlimited Blade Works, sorry. That's really far out. The Steam version of the visual novel is oh, it's censored. Oh, okay. In fact, the uncensored version with the not safe for work scenes is harder to find. Interesting. I didn't realize that, Neon Angel. Sorry. I didn't know that they redid that. Oh wait, no, Ghosty did mention that. He mentioned it briefly, but I'm like, I don't know if I'm too scared to look into it. Berserker. See, a lot of people are hoping for Berserker and Ilya, Jackie Chan, but we have Ilya and Berserker at home with Clara and Sorog. So if anything, I wish they would give him a skin, just like we have Gilgamesh at home with Mighty. But I wish they would give him a skin so they look like it, but I don't think that they're gonna do that. Yeah, how you tell I haven't watched Fate series? No, you're fine, Yoshi. You don't have to watch it. I just really liked it because it's one of the older ones that I got into. By older I mean it's not that old, but yeah, it's old if you're 20 or around 20 years old. It's before you were probably born. Anyway. But yes, we're a bunch of old people here, so yeah. This costume will still be yours. Okay.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires.
Aw, he really loved his sister. That's so sad.
You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I mean, Archer was so badass they invented a new brand of...
I am
True.
sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
Another one of my favorite Fate movies was the one of Sakura.
I
That's Heaven's Feel,
wish
isn't
to
it?
continue Thelesis' research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
But I think the Sakura one you're talking about is the Heaven's Feel storyline. It's the
After
third
my
path.
fleeting glimpse of
Sakura's
the deathly
path,
fog,
yeah.
I finally understood a single truth. Since ancient days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg.
I mean, I would like to watch it. I just need to find
may
time
have
for it.
lost
Yeah,
an
that's
eye,
true, Yoshi. It's hard to find
But
time.
my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands. Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Uh-oh. I believe so. I can't exactly remember.
Who
Yeah, it
would have
probably is
thought
it because it's
such
like a three.
secret lay concealed beneath that hefty eye patch of yours.
It's not Jackie. It's like a three-parter. I think it's not like a full series like Unlimited Blade Works and the original one. I think there was only like 3 or 4 something episodes in Heaven's Feel, but they were really long ones. I think. Am I right, Safty, or am I misremembering? I think there was like a 3-parter. You win if Ian McKellen recites your chant. Oh no! Yes, Archer became a meme. For those of you that don't know, here I can. I'll play it on here because it's funny. Hold on, let me mute the game. God, that was good. I'm sorry, guys. That was funny. Ah, yes, if you know the chant, you know that having Ian McKellen reading it is like epic right there. And that I know he probably is like, WTF am I reading? Oh well, I'm getting paid. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, his chant, his if you know that I am the bone of my sword thing, that's what Archer says, and that's what he chants, and yeah. You know what? Actually, now that I have it up, I think it was this. Was it this? No, that wasn't it. Where? Hold on, I'm trying to find HSR. Was this it? Was it this one? No, was it this one? Where they showed the end of the Fate Stay Night thing? This was the the Fei Xiao one. Also, I might be skipping HSR's Barbara and Cypher for the collab. Oh, Fei Xiao, yes. They really went all out because it reminds me of the old Chinese dramas I used to watch. The movements of this. This is very like Chinese drama-ish. Drunken boxing. Ooh. Speaking of Jackie Chan, he did a really funny thing about drunken boxing. It's really cool. It seems like they almost are taking reference from that, you know, when they made this trailer. I know, right? No one touched their alcohol. I don't know which it was where they announced the Fate Stay Night thing. There was this part where she shot a bow. Is this not it? I can't seem to remember, but it was a while ago. That was my first foray into HSR because I never played or bothered with it. Did you know that her voice actress is the same as Mavuika? Mavuika does Fei Xiao's voice in Japanese. I'm surprised they don't use her husband's voice in HSR, but in her real life husband's um Zhongli. Yeah, Japanese Fei Xiao is same as Mavuika in Genshin. Time to go look it up on Behind the Voice. Give me a bit. Wow, she tore up the whole place. Oh my god, all the bamboo's gone. I swear this is it. Okay, this was not it. I was looking for that trailer that they where she was jumping over the um because there was a Fate Stay Night trailer at the end of it. It's the dub. It's not this, is it? No, this I don't think this is either. Nope, that's not it either. Okay, then I don't know where it is. What am I thinking of then? Was it this one? Oh, this is the English. I can't figure out where it is. Yeah, it was at the. It was. I swear it was somewhere around here. Wait, wait, what? Yeah, I don't remember where it was. She's BA Vermello from. I have no idea who that is, but yeah, she was. This is not it either, is it? This was the same thing we just saw. I think. No, it's not. Oh yeah, it is. It is. Never mind. I don't know where it is, but it was the one that I don't know. I really don't remember where it is. Sorry. But it was the one where she shot the arrow from the top of a roof. Does that make any sense to anybody? Or am I smoking something really bad? I don't remember too much. It was so long ago and I wasn't even sure about what I was watching and when. Because I didn't understand Fate or HSR at the time. Manga that I read from. Oh, okay, okay. I have never heard of that before, so I mean that's cool that you recognize it. But yeah, she's Mabuika and Fei Xiao has the same voice actress. Mabuika from Genshin, sorry. And that voice actress is married to Zhang Li's voice actor, which I'm surprised hasn't had a voice in HSR yet. Since he's been a staple in Genshin forever. And he's also a lot of characters in anime. A lot of them. I mean, he's in so many of them. I recognized him from anime before he was Zhongli, and then when he became Zhongli, he became my first favorite character in Genshin, and then, yeah, anyway. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna continue.
However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
Plan? What's
the answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me.
Ouch.
After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it.
I can't even believe he has the guts to say that to a...
Now it's time for you to tell me your secret.
A god.
After all, this is what equivalent exchange means, correct?
Wow.
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into.
Wow.
Unfortunately, even if I was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting a lack of wisdom? Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
I like how he's so full
Child
of
of
snark.
humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Keeping yourself in check, that's a good idea.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
An X is just extra. Not only will he insult you, but he'll do it with the best vocabulary he can think of. Right? I know, he's using really fancy words, isn't he? He makes you feel dumb. Even though he's, you know, he's insulting, he'll make it sound very grandiose, right? I think that's great.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa.
Uh-oh. Oh, they can't see her.
I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but time is of the essence.
Everybody's... Cersei's is probably getting a kick out of watching because she knows what's happening. He's the only one that can see her. And everybody else is thinking he's some lunatic. I love it.
I have a message from Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival. So please depart forthwith.
Yeah, yeah.
It's finally time.
Well, she also VA'd
Carefully.
Miss Regina Beta.
The
from
one who
Overload.
created the world, and the one who bears the world. If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
Was she
I
talking
didn't
to herself
expect
there?
you to agree to Lady Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events. To tell
She's
you
done
the
a
truth,
lot of characters.
there
Yeah,
are
yeah,
many
she
people
seems
who
really good.
hold grudges against that Lady Goldweaver.
Okay. Military runner. They didn't even bother giving her a name.
Isn't that the dromas draped in finery?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
What?
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
Dang.
Your nickname is Dromus as well? You must really like those creatures.
Wow. Poor guy. Here, the world-bearing Skyfather spilled their golden blood into the mortal lake. The golden blood flows down with spring waters as dawn rises with the mists. No words ever break the solemn silence, and the volcano's heart beats no more. That's a volcano? What? That's a volcano. Okay. Not gonna say anything to me?
Neon Angel 890 trips and drops their bamboo cuttings. Bye bye, Giri.
I'm flying still. I already did this yesterday, that's why it's all done.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
Venerationist?
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet, in my view, there are only right and wrong perspectives, neither of which can coexist with the other.
What radical thinking. I guess this is why the children of humanity always squabble.
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just
Oh
ahead.
man, they cut her off.
I'll take my leave for now.
Okay, see you. Darn it, it cut her off. I'm sure there's something to do with these pools again, but I don't know what it is. I know there was in the main part. Hey Panda, would you like some waffles? Wait, waffles? Why waffles? Waffles? How are you gonna get waffles? Hey Safty, can you snooze those or no? Ah, there they are.
Welcome to the Demigod Council.
Oh, thank you.
Esteemed guests.
The guy that makes really funny laughs is here again. Sir, you have a hole in your chest. You might want to get that looked at. That's not very good for your health.
Lord Anaxagoras. Oh, I've heard so much about you.
She seems
Head
sus.
of the Nusporists of the Grove of
Even more so
Epiphany,
than Aglaya.
notorious blasphemer, a Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove calamity. Did I miss anything? Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
Ow.
Since Lady
The butt kicking
Kindness is
the
already
best
well
butt hissing
acquainted
is
with me,
crazy.
I won't waste any effort introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guests with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed. And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows.
Wow.
Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Right down to business. Huh?
Everyone, stand down.
Wow. So he knew all this time.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
Sure, Mr. Gun-carrying guy.
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So, you wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and metal the citizens of Akama are so entitled to.
This group seems corrupt too.
As to your question of whether peace is still a viable option, well, to that I can only say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And
She's
since
talking
you,
as if she knows what's going
as
to
a
happen.
Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed given us a glimmer of hope.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs.
Were we? I don't think so.
But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know, these walls have ears. I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa.
An assembly for mortal debates, a theater under the gods' watch. Here at the center of all beings, we dare to listen, speak, and deliberate. Reason out rules, establish laws, and pronounce death. Oh gods, does this amuse you? Oh, waffles! That's so cute! I see what you mean. That's an adorable emote. It's a heart waffle. That's so cute. Thank you for the raining of waffles. It's better than pineapple pizza. That's for sure.
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras.
I have another one with
Surely
snack
you
holding it?
remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this
that's
spot
cute
before
too.
and
Wow.
emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. This tiny stage is the most profound embodiment of Akama in centuries. In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning
Isn't that a
point
core flame?
in Akama's history.
Up there in that
May the
cube?
both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Erechrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Huh?
Oh my, 15 days and nights. That aligns perfectly with the date of your demise.
Ouch.
Could such a coincidence truly exist?
Using death to prove myself fits my intentions perfectly.
Interesting.
What
Oh, it's a
strong
cute-
conviction you
sorry.
have. As expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted
she
your
can't see her, too.
invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread?
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. Naturally, this includes the guards as well.
Interesting.
You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the era Chrysia that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders never shortchanges its allies. Since we're both intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince words and just speak plainly to each other.
No,
Let
like,
us
let's play a
decide
game
how
of
much we
words.
can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice, like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom.
So I'm nibbling on some almonds. Okay, words and wisdom. Let's begin then. Uh-oh. This is gonna be like a word game.
Continuing from the earlier topic,
Ah!
let us discuss our common enemy,
Thank you for the redeem.
Aglaya. She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable opponent indeed.
I'm glad you like them.
Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
Gotta love that. She is prepared to execute me. She just needs vassals who will do her bidding without question.
If Aglaya required a suitably intelligent Chrysos heir, then I'm the best fit for her needs. However, it's quite evident that she has no need for a Chrysos heir who could break free of her control at any time. Since I believe in neither Titans nor the prophecy, there's no way that I would willingly walk on the path that she extols. Given how rigorously she enforces her principles, how would she ever accept a heretic such as me?
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama. The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen.
She still seems corrupt.
However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed. Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
Garnering my support is equivalent to garnering the support of the entire grove. I will be the one to shatter Aglaya's self-righteousness. See, the grove wasn't all on his side anyway, so I would think this would be the better answer. If I've learned anything from what I started playing JRPGs, it's to never trust old people. I thought it was never trust the church organization. That's what I learned from playing JRPGs, is you never trust the church organization people. They will always backstab you. Both work? Yeah, okay, that's true, because they are old people, aren't they? As someone getting up there in age, I resemble that. Oh, I'm gonna choose this one, I guess.
Aglaya's authoritarianism, conceit, and arrogance have granted her unfettered control for the most part. Yet these traits are also her greatest weakness. If I can render her helpless by forcing her to experience the agonizing pain of betrayal, I am certain she will never recover from such a setback.
Surely you don't believe that such a tiny betrayal will be enough to push her to her wit's end.
How is this tiny?
What's more, there are many who remain silent, merely watching to see how much chaos I can unleash. Not to mention, you know full well that the Chrysos heirs have never been a united front.
In the name of Kefali, Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts.
Wow.
At this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. Let me put it plainly. The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity.
Liar!
The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you now betray Aglaya when it suits you.
He never was Aglaya's side, so how can he betray somebody that was never... This lady's talking in circles, you know? I'm sure that he can outwit her, but she's just talking in circles, and it's really annoying me. Sorry. Just finished Eurilla. Oh, you finished? Wow, Eurilla 6, that's really fast. A bit long, but... Ooh. Not to break the bad news, but Eurilla 6 was actually the shortest one. It gets longer. It gets really long. Like, Shanzhou, where you're heading... Shanzhou, the Lofu, you're heading to next, is a little bit longer, and then Penacony is ridiculously long. And so far, Amphorius is pretty long too. Yeah, I know, I know. I mean, if you really don't care about the story, then I guess just mostly skip, you know, just kind of let it run and just skim through it, and then you can probably catch up on it later. I did too. I love the Lofu. If you like Space China, you're gonna enjoy Lofu. I mean, they put a lot of effort into Lofu. Penacony is basically America. It's like, you know, the 1920s, you know, the jazzy era of America, I guess to say. But that's really long. It's really, 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 really long, and it's convoluted. It's very. It gave me a headache. I'm sorry, I did not like Penacony, but I love Amphorius so far. If you like ancient Greece, and I tend to like that stuff, so I'm enjoying this so far. But yeah, Eurilla 6 was the shortest of them all. I'm sorry to break it to you. Yes, Lo. Anyway, when are you gonna do something stupid evil, right, Neon? Exactly. If you thought Eurilla 6 is long, buddy, you better like watching cutscenes. Yes, cutscenes they get more exaggerated as the game goes on. They put a lot more budget into it, I think. At the beginning, they didn't put as much in, and then as it became more and more popular, they put more money into it, which is nice. At least, yeah, the lore is good. It's really good. I 100% agree with you there, and that's why I'm spending time and listening to the story, because I really like stories. A lot of people skip it and they think it's too yappy, and that's one of the major complaints I hear about HSR from a lot of players. When I go, stream hopping and stuff, they just think HSR is too yappy, and I'm like, but I like that about this game. I like stories though, so I mean there is still a lot of action, but it's yappy. Penacony is a visual novel disguised as a game. Yeah. You said it right, Neon. There's gonna be ads in about 40 seconds. I can't snooze them anymore, so I will be playing through it, but it shouldn't be. You're not gonna miss much. It's just gonna be more yapping, right? I'm used to flowery dialogue, so I never got the yappy complaints completely. Me too, Neon. I mean, I've been playing JRPGs since early 90s. Yeah, early 90s and stuff like that. Well, yeah, early 90s is probably when the very first, and I like stories. I don't know. I enjoy them rather than just like hack and slash, There's like if you want to play hack and slash games, then there are hack and slash games, but this is Hoyoverse is known to have a lot of deep storytelling, so if you don't like it, then don't play it kind of thing, right? I mean, I understand the characters are really well done and they're artistically very nice to look at, they're aesthetically pleasing, but at the same time, it's like if you don't like the yapping, then why are you playing the game? To be frank, HSR is probably a lot of people's first. Oh, really? You think so? Wow. I didn't even think about it that way, but you're probably right. I know that's probably a lot of people's first gacha, because Genshin was a lot of people's first gacha too, but so I would apply it to things like HSR if they like turn-based stuff rather. But yeah, I never really thought of it that way as the first RPG, because JRPGs especially haven't been around since the early 90s. Well, late 80s if you're in Japan, but here in the US anyway. Like I started playing Final Fantasy 1 and 2, and 1 didn't have much of a story, but Final Fantasy 2 in North America was actually Final Fantasy 4 in Japan. So they just brought over Final Fantasy 4 and renamed it to Final Fantasy 2 for the Super Nintendo. And that was my first foray into an actual story. Oh wait, now the ads are going, so I'm just rambling to nothing maybe. Sorry about that. But yeah, I'm gonna continue. How absurd, my loyalty is unquestionable.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
Ooh.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner.
Sure.
However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief moment. As the Theoros, I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the Goldweaver, is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
They had different ways of saying Aglaya. I hear Aglaya and Aglaya. So which one is it?
I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
So you were holding back just now. Seems like you are better at playing this game than I. In any case, I'm glad that she's arriving here. So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine, if Aglaya were to demand that I hand you over, what should I do?
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no intention of offending her.
Ooh.
However, by doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. Not only can it be destroyed at the slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame. No. More like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death will also be standing on our side.
How can you be sure of that?
Funny how you
Is that of
consider a young
importance to
lady.
you? All you need to know is that I have a plan. In my opinion, you should be more worried about the impending threat.
Huh.
If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow.
Welcome back from the
If
ads.
that happens, the discussion that
back.
we've just had will turn into an utter joke instead. Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady Kindness?
Tension
Fine.
is palpable.
I will handle this matter appropriately. But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time, but don't count on there being a next time. Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
Interesting.
Well, what do you know? That happens to be one of my rare talents.
He's such a taunter.
We shall see then.
But yeah, going back to what we were talking about, if you're still there, Neon.
I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again.
He just looks so like empty
Shouldn't you
inside.
be going after more?
But yeah, I didn't realize that this would probably be people's first JRPG. Well, it's CRPG technically. But yeah, RPG because yeah, it's not a Japanese RPG. But yeah, it's just weird to think of it's the first RPG. I know that's most people's first gacha probably, but not a. It's hard to imagine it's the first RPG because they just come in so many different consoles and of course nowadays PC. But yeah, I never even considered this would be somebody's first RPG, but that makes sense. It's just hard to wrap my head around that. That's all, from a old person standpoint, I guess.
Dying to know what I'm after.
Can she read his mind?
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answer soon enough. I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want.
Oh.
It's as they say, onlookers see most clearly. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the Theoros, who watches over everything.
Ooh. Interesting. But yeah, there's a core flame in that. What core flame is that one? Inside the cube. Sometimes you can get a glimpse of it. Right there. I wonder what core frame that is. That's really interesting that there's a core frame inside there.
An expected visitor. Welcome once again.
This guy seems really sussy.
You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali. I have no reason to refuse you, do I?
You may not, but Kindness has. Whoever gets hold of Kefali's core flame will get to rule over Akuma.
Oh.
She's wary of me, so naturally I had to gain her trust. I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
Oh god, the laugh.
Very true.
In my view, this individual has gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Are you still willing to let him pass, knowing this?
Let him pass.
Yes, very much
Oh,
so.
wait, he can talk to her.
All living creations are always free to visit Kefali's transcendent vessel. This comes with being the world-bearer.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated titan in person.
But he can speak to Cersei, so that's the same.
Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey. Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the holy mountain.
I guess that's Kefali's core flame there.
Their followers have since believed that scaling this titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Cersei's. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Titan hymns are beyond me.
Oh, dang. Come on, I'm running normally. I'm faster than this. Okay. Robot thing. Oh, what? I guess I ran too fast. That's stinky. Yay, wee! No guns, just rockets.
Go on ahead. Take this Yanis shortcut, and the long pilgrimage stairway will be waiting for you at its end.
I have to admit, I never expected you to not ask me anything. Not even my motive.
Because I know very well what it is you are after. As the saying goes, a gentleman helps others achieve their goals. I have a feeling that your theory will be validated at the end of this journey.
Huh. Wonder why.
I believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death. You must be closer to Kefali than anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
I hope things go as you say, then.
Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it upside down.
Justice! Now I hear, and now I hear Varessa,
Bring a
and
much
she's like,
needed
Justice!
change to this world, which is on the brink of destruction.
Time to zoom. Gotta go for now. Have a nice day. Yeah, nice meeting you, Wise Wolf, and good luck with your HSR journey. I hope you can get far enough along.
This is my first time
Take
going
care
up
of
to Dawn
yourself.
Cloud's
Nice meeting
Peak.
What a splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence of us Titans?
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades.
True.
And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. Alright, we're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
Uh-oh.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh?
That's not the
If
time to taunt him.
Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
Ouch. She doesn't
Save
hold
your
back.
concern.
I don't
The
think that was
Titan is
concern.
in sight. Can you make it?
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now?
Oh, she did carry you last time.
I know how far I can go, so just hold your tongue and come along.
What's it with the
Fine
light
then.
green-haired characters?
I guess I
being
won't say
ill?
anymore. I'll just wait
Like
till your
Baiju.
soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Ooh.
Wait. Who is that? Cersei's?
What?
Hey, look at that.
Huh? What should I be looking at?
Huh.
Am I hallucinating? Or do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
Oh boy. Alright. Hey, it's Cersei's. Hey, is that Nias?
Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Yeah, here's Nias.
Nias. I know I've heard this name somewhere.
Huh. It's unfortunate.
Yay, it's that voice
The Black
actor.
Tide
I really like
destroyed
his
every
voice.
last inch of my calyx.
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios.
Oh.
From the prized ores and molten fire.
Thank you,
Couldn't
Windmill. Hello.
escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Cersei's. Do you know a certain Nias?
How are you today? Welcome back.
Nias? No, not that I remember. How did you even think up such a strange name?
Uh-oh.
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure who was just chatting with you here.
Something seems
No,
sus about this.
I have no such memory.
I'm well,
Could
just
you
telling
be
how are you and she...
hallucinating?
Oh, yeah, it's been quiet, but it's been going well. Uh-oh. I'm doing the 3.2 story, so I don't know if you've seen this yet.
Is a departed spirit?
It's really interesting. I wonder what's going on because he sees her clearly right here as Cersei's here, but with Nias, but she has no recollection of this meeting. I wonder why that is. Have you done the 3.2 story yet, or do you play HSR? I see. Yeah, I always forget unless I really like know that you hang out and tell me that if you play HSR or not. So I'm like, I forget who plays what. Sorry. Oh wait. More ghosts? Are those more spirits? Oh, that's kind of creepy. We're doing the part of the story with Anaxa, you know. Oh, you don't play it, okay. But I like watching people play it. I see. It's really good. It's a really good story so far. I really like Amphorius, but I like ancient Greece. Kind of motif, I guess. I find them interesting. We get more elevators. Oh, there's more ghost stories.
You two again.
Wonder what's going on.
Enough about me. Did Kaus ever reply to you?
House?
Well, regrettably.
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Kaus. Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority did he inherit?
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
It's still you, Anais, but you're now talking about a certain Kaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
Kaos? This name sounds just as strange to me.
That's really interesting that he's recollecting.
Never mind.
Something that she
I
doesn't
think
have
I
an
know
idea.
what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but the souls of people.
Souls of people?
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
Good question.
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments. Let's just keep going. As long as I take in more sights and hear more stories.
Very interesting.
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
The whispering is kind of creepy going on in the background. I don't know if you guys hear that too, but wow.
Fine.
He doesn't sound fine.
If this is indeed as I thought, then this will be very amusing.
This is a pilgrimage platform dedicated to devout believers, but you, Anasakurus, never kneel to false gods. Wow. See, look at, there's like ghosts. Ooh, creepy. More ghosts. And more ghosts. Are they projections? I don't know. More ghosts. More
So,
ghosts. What, you can still hit them.
meet again. I'm sure you wouldn't mind us.
ブラマサ193チェ
Hi,
ッ
Maras.
ク
Thank
ス
you for
イ
checking
ン
in.
ようこそ
Welcome back. How are you? Are you going to sleep? Is that what it means? What's that emote? Oh yeah, you're sleeping. Okay. Have a good rest. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I wanna. Okay.
Can you keep going?
Of course. I'm just... If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
Ouch.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Didn't she
Keep
just
your
say
sarcasm to yourself.
that? Ooh.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little.
Oh man.
I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages,
Oh,
after
okay,
all.
Calypso.
Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso. She's one of the Seven Sages. A member of the Grove? No, she can't be. I would know her name if she really were one of the Seven Sages. Hey, Circes. Does the name Calypso ring a bell?
Wait.
Circes?
Now Circes is gone.
Gone. Doesn't matter. I can do this myself.
Uh-oh.
Looks like I'm nearly there now. The land of the dead.
Interesting. What does this mean? Oh.
Oh, beautiful old world. Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
We're really close to that thing.
Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
Why are you chanting that too?
That's it? Okay. Devoted emissaries, heretical scholars, the lost wanderer, and the desperate outlaw. At the edge of divinity, we look up in awe. In a fleeting moment of terror, the long road behind fades from memory. Interesting. Wonder what this is gonna mean.
We're here, finally. So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question, but all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless. Very well then, let me uncover the truth for myself.
Uh-oh.
Did I still fail to make it in time? Huh? So, I'm back here again. This is... I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the void world.
Nether.
A voice ready to tell me something. This time, the voice is a lot clearer than before.
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Interesting.
Lord
Wait, what?
Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us. The worst-case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. I can still sense Chaos' soul in the area. And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that he holds dear. Isn't that so?
Yes, I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Polixia.
Oh, my sister needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos' divinity.
Oh.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core. What may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body. But no, I will not do that. That isn't important. Because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this very instant.
Where are they going with this?
Fusing a mortal soul with that of a Titan to replace said Titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
Oh, he wants to fuse with Cersei's. Now we're going to Don Hung's point of view? Wow, I guess that's not near the end.
What are you thinking about?
There's Hyacinth! Look at her! Just amazed at how this towering tree is Cersei's divine body. It's a majestic sight.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the Great Tree.
I really like your design. We're merely something from the past that I won't go into.
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Cersei's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars.
Actually, her coloring is very much like
And their
Baressa's.
trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground.
Except she looks like Barbara.
I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the top of this tree. Because I would be the closest I can be to the sky at that spot.
You're a sky priest, yet you study at a place that is home to the Reason Titan. That's rather counterintuitive.
Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm?
Sky Titan.
They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Cersei's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky only expects people to revere them. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny?
She calls him Danny.
After all, the titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves.
Oh. Yes, I didn't count on provoking the ire of a local god.
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for. It's just... I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by his side.
Her side, her side. Bad luck tends to come in streaks, so don't beat yourself up over it. Besides, Aglaya needs you here to uncover the truth behind what happened to the Grove. Let's just make the most out of this trip and keep a lookout for any documents related to the Death Titan. They could be useful to Trailblazer.
Yeah, there is no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway.
What about you? Will you be alright on your own?
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
The silence in here is near deafening. With the vast amount of knowledge it holds, this academy is akin to a labyrinth of information. Even the cleverest of scholars would easily lose their way in here. I should gather my thoughts before heading in. How to leave Amphorius? In the myths, Aquila the Titan, who reigns over the domain of the skies, is a colossal bird that overlooks the world beneath them with 100 eyes. As long as they continue to soar above the clouds, the people of Amphorius will remain trapped on the ground. Hyacinth's forebears were priests who worshipped Aquila. Nobody's more familiar with the taboos of the Sky Titan than her. Seeing how Aglaya has sent her here as a guide, it's possible that she plans to have Hyacinth take on a trial in the future. Amphorius' Titan mythology. In Amphorius, Titans are a common topic of discussion. People create myths that, in turn, conceive Titans. It's a tricky task to keep an objective view when among the people of Amphorius. Is there a way to step out of the situation and look at it from a different perspective? Titans and Aeons? Titans and Aeons are two distinct classes of beings. Titans can communicate with humans, and it is not impossible for us to overpower them. Upon their demise, we can even take over their divinity. In this regard, Titans can be said to be a lot more similar to humans than Aeons are. Priceless heirs and demigods. Priceless heirs are humans who possess heroic qualities, with most of them demonstrating extraordinary combat prowess and strength. Upon clearing a core frame trial, a priceless heir can even ascend to a demigod and inherit a Titan's divinity. Wait, something about that feels off. Is this a selection process of some sort? Ooh. Flame Chase, what was it? Flame Chase Journey and the Prophecy, okay. Guided by the prophecy, the heroes are on a quest to reclaim core flames and usher in the Era Nova. Their efforts have been gratifying results to date. As I expected, the prophecy is the hardest to make any sense of, but with barely any information to go on, no matter how much I ruminate on it, it won't yield any results. I should leave this for another time. Think of something else. I should probably turn my attention to something else. Trailblazer's plight. Nobody could have imagined that Trailblazer's life would be forfeited the moment we landed on Amphorius. Excuse me. I should have done more to keep her safe, but it's not too late. We still have a fighting chance. The unique rules that govern life and death on Amphorius might just work in our favor to save her. The Grove is a veritable library of knowledge. Maybe they'll have records on a similar case. Please let there be one. Enough musing for now. It's time to move. The clock is ticking. I should search for clues as I move. Okay. The night sky feels unusual now that I've gotten used to the eternal light in Aqua. Oh, they give you a story mode of him. Okay. I guess unless I have to fight something with wind. Not gonna bother. Alright, so I need to head up there. Yanis's blessing. See, I was hoping that she would get an inherent Yanis blessing. You know, so she'd run permanently fast at all times. Hop. Ugh, that hurts my eyes. Space anchor. We can't go that way. We have to go up. Where's the okay.
I'm with you.
There's strength in numbers!
Black monsters are twisted in form, and their life has turned into ash together with their souls. It's impossible to figure out their form when they were still alive. These are the remains of the Black Tide monster. It does look different from the Titankin from up close. What's that underneath it? A scroll? A recorded debate between Venerationalists and Newsporus scholars. Most of it is illegible, leaving only fragments of dialogue. Venerationalist scholar. We all recall the state that dared touch the sky. But what were they really? Just blind masses manipulated by ambitious politicians who dared challenge the Titan's authority? Veneration scholar says. A completely meaningless attempt, an absolute mistake. Newsporus scholar. You venerationalists have bowed to the Titans for so long, you've forgotten a scholar's true purpose? Making a mistake does not mean the act of meaningless. Even though students new to the Grove understand this from basic logic lessons, an entire city-state reduced to ashes proved the skyship's construction was a mistake. To me, that's precisely the meaning they achieved through sacrifice. A venerational scholar says, am I hearing this right? Such a statement, are you converting to venerationalism? Newsporus scholar, no, I'm simply examining the matter from another perspective. Venerational scholar, ... Legible content ends here. As I expected, the Grove doesn't forbid discussions about the sky. It's a debate between two scholars about the sky ships. Aglaia also made mention of the ships when she interrogated us, a memory I'd rather forget. I'll hold on to this for now. With any luck, this journey won't leave us empty-handed. Oh, there's enemies here. Let's beat them up. I had to just auto it. Oh wait, there's no ice.
Isn't that all?
Oh well.
Hiding the west wind.
Away we go! Mimi!
Time to twirl. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours.
Kudu-kudu-ring.
Toward tomorrow. Onward.
I'm with you.
Oh, it's Hyacinth. Wait, you can't hit them? Oh. That's Hyacinth? Why is she surrounded by so many monsters? As much faith as I have in her, it's probably a good idea to help her out here.
Really now? This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
Need a hand?
Or you could sit back and watch.
I can't tell if you're serious or not, but being hard to read isn't without its perks, I suppose. Kashida.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please. All right, now let's get him.
I wish she would actually fight so we'd see her in action. But anyway, we're not that lucky, right?
A will forged in ice
Never falters. Awesome! I love that.
Time to twirl.
Rude.
Delivering warmth. Hiding the west wind.
Away we go!
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours.
This place is practically in ruins. What happened? There shouldn't be this many monsters here.
The black tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me, might have unknowingly called them to me.
Ooh.
Anyway, never mind that for now. Here, you might want to have a look at this. I found it around here and thought it might be of interest to you.
A debate record between two scholars. Most are illegible, leaving only fragments of dialogue. Euthyphro? Well then, enlighten me. What exactly do you mean by examining from another perspective? Question marks. Simply, you see, when we stand normally, the sky is above. When we stand on our heads, it's below our feet. Euthyphro says, I don't even want to know what kind of situation inspired you to make such exalted theories. Erythro. By the way, I have a student here who loves to write satirical comedies and once wrote about a fool who could not figure out a question no matter what. Question mark says, as I said, there is no reasoning with you venerationalists. You're like dromuses. Huge yet always gazing downward at the earth while I want to be the wasp that stings the dromas. Oh my gosh. What is that state tyrant's defeat simply proved that among all paths to Aquila, the skyship was the wrong one? Erythro, I don't even know. So anyway, ... Anaxagoras. Oh, he's talking to Anaxagoras. Okay, and Anaxa, you impious blasphemer, mark my words, you will eventually answer to your sacrilege. I guess he's the question mark. Euthyphro says, I doubt. Wait, isn't that his teacher? I doubt. No, something else. I doubt your students or that young teaching assistant girl have any idea what secret research you're truly conducting. Legible content ends here. Huh. Oh, Avatar says, Dan, no, I would hate to disrespect you by stepping out of line. Hyacinth, you just want to see a pretty girl get beat up by monsters, Dan. Indeed, entertainment is hard to come by here. Ouch! Oh my god. Anaxagoras, he's the scholar who fused himself with the core flame of reason.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching the sky. He's never mentioned anything about it.
Finon and Anaxa might be opposed to the flame chase journey. Oh, said Anaxa. Sorry. Finon said.
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy.
Isn't she adorable?
People have
And
come to think
Avatar?
of him as a heretic, even in a place as liberal as the Grove. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Cersei's favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways.
No kidding. I picked up a scroll on my way here too. It looks like it may be related to the one you're holding. She's cute enough, and Nahida. Yes, Nahida's definitely cuter.
Let me have a look.
But still, it's just she's I think she's adorable. Hyacinth combines both records together.
By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting, one after the other.
There's still much I don't know about the Grove. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sure, go ahead.
Who are the Venerationalists?
The Grove of Epiphany is home to 7 schools of thought. While all 7
This sounds like
schools
Nahida's,
are
you know,
founded on
the
ideologies
Sumeru.
of Thalesis, the first scholar, each is unique in its own way. Among them, the Venerationists revere and worship the Titans the most. As the sage of the Venerationists, Euthyphro has always been at loggerheads with Anaxa.
Loggerheads.
If we were to place the 7 sages on the scales of Talanton, Anaxa and Euthyphro would be placed on opposite sides to achieve balance.
Wow. A very illustrative explanation. Thank you. Was it a mistake to build the skyships?
Nearly everyone in Amphorius has heard the story of the skyships by now. Aquila's stature is loftier than the heavens, and their divine retribution is merciless. That's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships. Oh, but I do wonder if a supercharged mini Trevi cannon could slip past their watch.
Oh my gosh, mini Trevi cannon! I want to see that. That was a joke, right? Oh my god. What is Anaxa's field of study?
Newsporists primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair. Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo. If you must say that he's hiding something, then it's likely what lies beneath his eye patch.
Nahida, but there wasn't a Darshan. Oh yeah, Darshan dedicated to worshipping me. Traveler, there wasn't, Nahida. Well, it'd be a bit narcissistic, you know. True. That's not her style either. I don't have any more questions.
Anaxa often says that every failure brings us one step closer to the truth. Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. The firmament is not impenetrable. On the contrary, it was precisely because the skyship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the earth that it provoked the wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings. Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the skyship incident. So much so that even this scroll is completely new to me.
Don't worry about it. We'll just collect everything we can find on the Titans for now. Jeez, how long is this story? Feels like it's gonna go on forever. There's something else that's caught my attention though. This says that Anaxa is conducting secret experiments on some sort.
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I, the assistant lecturer, know next to nothing about them.
Interesting.
I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
So it seems that ice is not the... Wait, we can't... Wait, oh, I guess I can't change from here. I see, I see. Okay,
You again, Jeppy? Leave some fun for me this time.
Jeppy.
Stay alert, sis. This is a different kind of arena.
My Don Hung is not really
You can fight it,
geared.
or rock with it.
So I just take the story just to see what's like.
A will forged in ice never falters.
You lose.
Riding the West Wind!
Away we go!
Let's rock!
This team's not very strong, but it's okay.
More tomorrow! Onward!
I'm with you.
Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in.
This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes.
Huh.
Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here. Cities that desire to learn from the Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they sought.
Equivalent exchange.
We've
right?
had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years. For instance, it's said that the Erythrocheramists once borrowed a manuscript from a certain author, but ended up returning a copy instead of the original. What's more, the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here.
That doesn't seem like a nice thing to do.
Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from bandits.
Oh, well, if you don't mind, did the Grove ever rob Castrum
You've
Kremnos?
got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared.
That's kind
There
of
are
mean.
too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the Biblioslate to search for the texts we need? We can bring them back to Akama for reading after that.
Agreed, this place isn't safe. We should leave as soon as we're done. There are still several more scrolls strewn all over the place. I'll gather them while you pull up the text. This way nothing will be overlooked. The little butterflies remind me of Castoris, though. There's no word in the language of Kremnos for dictionary. And well, that's the start of their problems, right? Oh boy. The Kremnoans are just known for their fighting and stuff. They're like Natlan, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know. Oh, I'm supposed to go to the center area? On the other side? Oh, over here. These are complaint letters from the scholars about Anaxa, the blasphemer. There's a thick stack of letters. Based on the dust accumulated and the perfectly intact seals, The complainee did not even bother opening them and just chucked them aside into a corner. Wow. This is about Naxa? I should read this. Hyacin, you should come here, come have a look too.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here. Whoa. Are these all complaints about him? I can already see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably all things like that.
Does Anaxa hold that much influence?
Why else would they call him the Great Performer? When Anaxa established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone. Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphorius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn.
An uncanny impersonation. What happened after?
They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address every one of the scholar's allegations, or face expulsion from the Grove.
Oh.
The first allegation was... Do you agree that since the Titans created the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
Am I supposed to put myself in Anaxa's shoes to answer that? Yes. As told in the myths, the seas, the skies, and the earth are all, beyond the shadow of doubt, creations of the Titans.
Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this way. Instead, he quoted past instances of the Flame Chase journey and posited that humans have the potential to take over the divinity of Titans. Needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation. You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
So they pivoted. That's a serious allegation. Did he really do that?
Anaxa always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical ingredient. Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili, and this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. If he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious. Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end. One by one, Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods? It was only after a brief silence that he answered, I have never denied that Titans are meant to be noble constructs.
But he didn't say that the Titans are not noble. Rings louder in this case.
Yes. I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved. But what's for certain, at least, is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the Grove where he continued his research, despite being regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the Grove. We may find clues
there's gonna
there
be ads
that
in about 2
aren't on the
minutes.
telescope.
I can't snooze those. I don't know if Sappy can or not, but...
I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab.
Oh.
Hidden between the cornerstones.
This lab, huh? Given the Grove's meticulous approach to archiving, could there really be such an oversight right under their noses?
It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time. even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research. But with the grove in this state,
The heartbeat thing in the
I'm
background
sure Nexa won't
unnerving
be
me.
mad even if we sneak into the lab for a short while. Right?
Oh man, we're in trouble. These trees, they're like a maze. A record of many research topics a caprist scholar had applied for, and the replies from the school sage about those topics. Topic 1. A discovery that many mythical beasts renowned for their longevity actually reside in areas with poorly managed birth and death records for such creatures. Permission to research. Reply. Lacks research significance. Not approved. Topic 2. An observation of real plants within the grove imitating the growth patterns of nearby white dryads. Permission to research. Reply. Falls under the domain of the Lotophagus School. Not approved. Topic 3. Investigating the feasibility of placing flying birds into rocket tubes to guide the direction of the rocket's flight. Permission to research. Reply. Too fanciful. Not approved. The subsequent topics grew increasingly eclectic, yet the outcome of the replies remained unchanged. Impressive tenacity. Hopefully it helped him survive the black tide. Oof. Oh wait, there's another scroll. A book covered in annotations from many scholars. Its title is The Art of Sophistry: 40 Ways to Improve Your Debating Skills. You skim through it, and the highlighted methods include virtual causation, false premises, contradiction conversion, conflating prevarication. Holy crap, big words. Okay, and reality. Misinterpreted punctuate. Oh my god, I can't read that fast. Wait, what's the word? Oh, contradiction conversion, conflating prevarication. Prevarication? In reality, misinterpreted punctuation and misattribution and generalizing specificity. Specificity, among others. Oh my god. Amidst our scholars' exclamations, a true eye-opener, the art of language knows no bounds. If I can't master sophistry, I can't talk. I can at least learn to defend myself against them as an honest man, and so on. Oh, there's the ads. Sorry about the ads. I'm just going to continue the story. The last resort is, when all else fails, employ brute force. This isn't going to be of any help, that's for sure. Wow. This game likes to use a lot of words I've never heard of. Call water wheel. Yay. Okay, ascend. Water wheel go up. Hole? I don't know. I think I've already explored this area, so technically, so. Guess this is his little office or something.
This is the place, but where is everything? Materials for alchemical experiments, matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're all gone. Did the black tide destroy it all?
No wonder we didn't see any defense mechanisms along the way. Have you ever been here before?
No, not even close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking right as rain, but come out covered in soot with his hair singed. Naturally, no one dared to come near this place. Huh? That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
Interesting. Yeah. Investigate. These are the materials requested by Anna Zacharias. Documents from various fields have been compiled in one place, including Titan creations, the University of the Soul, alchemy doctrine, and so on. Most of the materials look to be within the research domain of the Nosperus school of thought. However, a document titled A Study on the Chrysos Heir's Background is mixed within. These appear to be quick notes examining the background of Chrysos heirs. The Holy Maiden of Yanissopolis, Tribi, Trian, and Trinan, descendants of the Holy Maiden from the Temple of the Three Fates. Oh, and welcome back from the ads. Sorry about them. Hopefully they're not that bad. Anyway, Gold Weaver Aglaya of Akma, from the Menesta priestly family, the Prince of Castum Kremnos, Hyacinth of the Twilight Courtyard. All their ancestry have varying degrees of connection to the divine titans and their divine authorities. Does the golden blood come from the heritage of priest families or royal bloodlines? Anazacharis, I myself show no such connection. Carefully, the creator, what criteria did they use to create the golden blood, to shape the Chrysos heirs? Yet Castoris, the servant of death from Idonia, her lineage is neither titan priest nor demigod, but she has walked the earth for at least a millennium with the power to grant death to humans. Where did this power come from? Another text speaks of the dragon legends of Styxia. The alchemical extraction of soul ripped from dragon corpses is intriguing. Dragons appear to be the Titan's creations. Perhaps there is a way to reverse the process using alchemy to refuse human souls with Titan creations, increasing the purity and divinity of golden blood toward the absolute. This theory must be tested, experiments to be arranged. Oh no, did he test? It makes me wonder if he's like Dotore and Genshin, and he does human experimentation.
What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Akama and me?
Uh-oh. This journal contains several intriguing points. Oof. The creations of Titans, the Chrysos heirs. From the abyss of fate to Castrum Kremnos, I've seen many a Titan creation during my time in Emporius. Life forms created by Circes can also be found in the grove. Oh my gosh! Hi! Oh my gosh! Hi, Yukina! Hello, hello! Hello, hello,
This
everybody!
raid is brought to you by the pandarific streamer Queenie Yukina and friends. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest.
Hello! I'm gonna switch screens real quick. Surprise raid and fate! Okay, take care, Yukina. Have a good dinner and rest of your evening. Thank you again for the raid. And hello, Pharisas. Hello! Yeah, the queen has arrived. Prepare the snacks. Yes. I took some of their snacks, I guess, when I went to visit their basement. But I was there earlier. But thank you so much for the raid. And thank you, raiders, for coming along Yukina's raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, no, I enjoyed the snacks as always. I need to replenish your snacks now, though. But yeah, thank you again for sharing your community here. Yeah, no, thank you for playing HSR. I love watching other people play, but I had to go and run away myself. But I hope you had fun doing what you were doing, and yeah, I'm trying to catch up myself. But yeah, I don't know if you ended up pulling for Castoris or not, but I hope you lots of luck on anybody you're pulling, and I gathered you're pulling on the Fate Stay or saving up for the Fate Stay Night collab, so I hope you get everybody there. Have a great day. Yeah, you have a great rest of your night. Yes. Go get some food. Not yet, but I'm guaranteed. Oh, yay. Okay, good luck with your pulls in the future then. But yeah, thank you again. Oh, you finished up with Zenless Zone Zero. I see. You switched games onto another Hoyo game. I don't play Zenless Zone Zero, but my husband plays that. But I really have come to enjoy HSR. I remember when, I think actually Yukina was one of the people convincing me to play this game, and I kept going, no, I'm not playing any more gachas. And then they announced the Fate Stay Night collab, and I'm like, fine, I guess I'm playing another gacha. So here I am with HSR, catching up. I'm doing 3.2, which is the latest patch, so if you don't want to, I think Yukino is doing an earlier one, or around the earlier parts of this. But anyway, thank you again for the raid, and I hope everybody has a good day. If you need also step away as a raider, after hanging out with Yukina, totally understandable. go take care of yourself, and thank you for coming along. Um, for anybody that doesn't know who I am Pandagiri. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's Pandagiri like Onigiri. And this is the Bamboo Forest where I play Genshin and HSR and also Fields of Mystria, which overlaps with Yukina. I actually saw Yukina play Fields of Mystria first, but I had it in my backlog as something to look into playing. And watching her play it really convinced me to play. So I ended up playing it. Became really obsessed with that game, and I play that on Mondays. It's my Mystery on Mondays. I am so obsessed with that game. I have almost 200 hours in Mystria. Maybe over 200 by now, over several different saves. So yeah, I really really like that game. And then yeah, I play HSR, and I know she once played Genshin, but Genshin is too obnoxious. And also, I think Yukina plays Wuwa, which I have not. I said I'm not going to do any more gotchas, so I'm going to live up to that. This is the Fate Stay Night collab that's supposedly coming in like 2 patches. Really has me interested to see. I would love to see well, not only Archer but also Saber in Hoyo art, because I really like the art style. And yeah, so that's why I'm here. I thought at first I was like, I'm just gonna be casual with this game. I'm not gonna try too hard. I ended up getting so sucked into the story that I became obsessed with the story, and now. But I haven't pulled on anybody but Tribby so far. I didn't even want to pull on Tribby originally, but when they announced the first limited chibi character, I had to pull on her. And now Hyacinth is adorable too, and now I'm so torn. It's like, do I do it? Do I not? No, but I want to wait and see who they have the lineup for Fate Stay Night. I mean, Archer is definitely confirmed, but we'll see what happens from there, and hopefully we'll see Saber. Maybe, maybe not. But anyway, thank you again for the raid. I'm gonna continue. I'm just doing 3.2 stories, so if you also don't want spoilers, that's another thing to go away and step away from. So yeah, I'm working on the part where Don Hung and Hyacinth are running around the grove and figuring out what Anaxagoras and Anaxa, what he's up to anyway. The Chrysos there. Okay, so but fusing the human souls with alchemical means, I can't even begin to imagine. Anaxa seems to hold special interest in the divinity coursing through the Chrysos heir's veins, and has even conducted a thorough investigation into the hero's backgrounds.
It wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins. Plus, considering that the new sporists have crafted omnipotent medicines capable of curing diseases, it also makes sense that he would conduct research on immortal Chrysos heirs.
It's kind of creepy.
But now, it seems Anaxa's objective was never to create medicine, but to identify the origin of the golden blood and figure out its inner workings.
Ooh. Okay, Anaxa's research. Through alchemy, Anaxa aims to refine the golden blood in the Chrysos heirs to a degree of purity equal to divinity. This must be what he means by close to true purity, but treating both Titan creations and the human body as materials to be used in alchemy experiments, that's rather extreme. Yeah, no kidding.
Danny, look at this. I have a bad feeling about this.
Ruh-roh. These documents appear incomplete. Judging from what's left behind, the important alchemical formulae have been taken away. Only the author's reasoning remains. The previous approach has flaws. Fusing human souls with Titan creations does not purify golden blood. Even pure Titan creations are contaminants to the Chrysos heir's golden blood. Soul fusion between humans and creations merely repairs impurities of the soul or maintains a connection to dying souls. ... While creation myths tell us that Chrysos heirs and other creations were made by Titans, their nature differs fundamentally. The Titans' creations are no intermediate products of an alchemical process, and the Chrysos heirs are closer to the Titans than the creations. In other words, I should not have considered Titan creations equal to Chrysos heirs. The hypothesis I should focus on is one pointed towards the Titans themselves. Such rare chances to study Titans demand a meticulous selection of research subjects. Living titans prove impossible to restrain, and dead titans offer no insights worth pursuing. But dying titans, they are the perfect research subjects. Oh boy. Whew. Only by understanding the fundamentals of creation can we ensure perfection at the moment of everything's birth. Through my own hands, I will melt a titan and reach the true essence of the soul? Wow.
My biggest fear. It's come true. After going through his notes, I think I can piece it all together now. Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
Equivalent exchange. Do you mean he's trying to reconstruct human souls alchemically?
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy.
Hi, Bofuri. Hello. Hello. Welcome back. How are you? I'm doing the 3.2 stuff. This is kind of an interesting turnabout. Anaxa is doing experiments on people. Yay, and titans. Oh boy. This is really interesting. I don't know if this is spoilers or not.
I just thought of something.
Doing great. Good. I'm glad to hear. What's wrong?
Do you remember when the black tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send Cersei's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process.
Uh-oh. We're gonna get something revealed. Pretty big one. Feels like. Avatar says, Hyacinth, Dan, I'm worried. She actually calls him Danny. So, what is this, Dan? Full Metal, oh no. Quit reading it. Oh my god. Oh, nice. Haha, it's a spoiler. Your avatar looks cute. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, it's yeah, this is definitely a spoiler if you haven't done 3.2 yet. It's quite an interesting spoiler. So if you don't want to be spoiled, please mute or go away, or I don't know. This is wow, this is pretty dark. But Cersei took over his body and resurrected him, which led to the situation we're in now. Huh.
That's right. But what if Professor Anaxa's fusion with the core flame of reason wasn't an accident?
Oh boy. What do you mean?
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the black tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done?
Oh, it's an interesting story nonetheless. Yeah, it is, Jackie, I agree. ... I'll put my theories to the test, no matter the cost. Oh, you already finished it, okay.
When the
Oh, that's
black
good,
tide
that's good.
came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
Oh. Did he succeed?
No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Cersei's would make a similar decision.
Ooh.
The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing.
Could he have taken them for other purposes?
Like what? There's only one Titan left in the world now.
Uh-oh.
No. No way.
To conceive an entity of perfection, one must first understand the principles of creation. If Anaxa is an Akama now, then that means... Ooh, boy.
He's after Kefali.
Sir, this sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Wait. It's not real. That sounds like something with Genshin now. The sky is not real. What level are you right now, or in Genshin Worlds AR? Oh, I'm TB 70 in here. I mean, I'm maxed out here, and also AR 60 in Genshin. In Genshin I've been playing since day one. I'm not a good player, but I have maxed out and finished the story 100% of the entire map, which doesn't mean you have everything, but you have most things, at least 80% of the stuff. So this game, I think I'm all caught up. I have all the treasure chests except for this newest zone, and I think I got all the side quests, and yeah, I've done most of the older events, but yeah. Congrats, you must be strong. No, I'm not strong. I only have Trivy so far. I've been saving for a very long time for the Fate Stay Night collab because I'm hoping that I'm secretly hoping that there's gonna be Saber in it. Because it's unlimited blade works. You can't have Fate Stay Night without Saber, right? But I know definitely for sure Archer's confirmed because of the trailer, the teaser that they gave us that I can't seem to find anymore. I was trying to find it on YouTube, but anyway. Yeah, Panda's strong in Jades. Yeah, I have 109,000 Jades right now. I think that's like 600 some pulls or something like that. I forgot. But yeah, I have not. I've only pulled on Tribby. I really want to pull on Hyacinth because she's adorable and I need a good healer. But I probably should wait. I probably should hold off and wait for a Hyacinth rerun since they seem to, unlike Genshin, they seem to be very good with reruns in this game. Wait, how many? I have 109,000. I can show you after this. But yeah, I'll show you after this and show, yeah, anyway. It's not
Of course
real.
not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick.
So we're going
The
to the past
day-night
again?
cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you.
Hold me
Double
now.
check
I'm
this
6
in.
feet from the edge. I'm thinking maybe 6 feet isn't so far down. What's wrong, Jer? No. Go eat some more drywall. You'll be happy with drywall. I wish I had that. Yeah, well, see, the thing is that it's because I haven't never pulled. I mean, I pulled 9,001? No, 10,000. 109,000. 109,000. I wish 9,000. No, wait. I have more than 9,001. It's over 9,000. I see what you're doing. Thank you for checking in, Jer. Nothing is wrong. It's just a banger. Oh, I don't recognize that song. I apologize. I don't really know that many songs nowadays. Go eat some drywall. No, Jer keeps coming in and saying that he's eating drywall, so that's why I'm going off of go eat some drywall. But thank you for your concern. Okay, well, I'm glad that it wasn't anything bad and that you are safe and okay, so that's a good thing. I heard 9,000. No, not 900,000, just 109,000. If I had that much, I have no problems. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I guess I do have that. I didn't even know I had that command added in. But yeah. Now she actually has. I don't know. I actually don't know how I don't know how it works, to be honest. I honestly never really tested that. It has no quotes on there. Anyway, I'm sorry.
Much like how the sky above the holy city
Wait.
is also illuminated by Kefali's
There is a
dawn
quote?
device.
Who did that? I don't even remember. I don't remember that. I don't. Exactly one. I don't remember having that quote added. And I don't remember you even saying, about Honkai Star Rail? What the heck? Where did that come from? I have no idea where even that came from. I don't remember anything happening of that. Or who must have did that. Oh, hey, JJ, hello, welcome back. Man, this is pretty dark about Anaxa. He fused himself with Cersei's, or the other way around. And he's trying to fuse himself with Kefali? Much like the sky above, the holy city is illuminated by Kefali's dawn device. Oh.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
Just like Genshin! Dun, dun,
You
dun.
mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that only a child would expose a trick and be proud of it.
Ooh.
Often people know more than they let on. They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance.
I mean, wait a second. Why don't we want him to do
We
that?
have already
aren't the
realized
buddies of any
that we
Titans, are we?
live
I
in a
don't think
world
so.
where Titans make the rules.
It's just really interesting.
Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see. rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life. Why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
Ooh.
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night,
I don't
myself
know
penning
anything
down
about because I
all
don't
my
have any of the
theories and
characters
wild
except for what
ideas,
standard banner gives me.
only to burn them to ashes when I open my eyes.
I'm
in
sorry.
The day.
I don't have any confidence in knowing anything
Because we'll
about
face death by burning
this
if
game
word gets out?
especially.
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself.
No confidence. No confidence. Yes, exactly.
But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
Wow. Miss Hendo, here is what we like to call a true F2P
I can do
player.
it for us.
Oh, me? Yeah, I guess so.
Time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
I'm a very patient person. I can save for people, for characters. Like I only ended up
You're
spending
right.
$30, and I have a C6 and Nahida and Genshin.
I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you
No, I'm
deserve.
in the US server. The NA server, I guess.
Go.
America server.
Establish your own school of thought.
Interesting.
Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate
So it's this guy's fault that we have a Naxos going crazy or something.
Child of humanity.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions.
Uh-oh.
Did you?
Cersei's nose.
So, you figured it out.
Dun,
If
dun, dun.
I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom.
Wow.
Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride.
Before such power, does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
They make it being a Dromus
I'm
seem
sure
such
you're
a bad
familiar
thing.
with the story of the Styxians.
Styxians?
When the
Oh.
raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa.
Ocean Titan.
They call me a blasphemer, Circes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just, as I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Ooh.
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Ooh. Good point.
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more?
Wow.
The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning. How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
Huh.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No. I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Professor Anaxa,
Uh-oh.
I'm here. Her life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
Uh-oh.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and her survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life.
Oh, she's so sweet.
There is no need for me to think twice.
Oh.
I see. In that case, let the show begin.
Oh, I love him for us all together.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents.
They use a lot of big words in this.
They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core.
But it intrigues me that they're able
The
to
reason I
fuse
say
together
this
a story
is,
like
as
this
I've mentioned earlier,
in a coherent manner.
the answer
without
was
being
hidden
too
in my
convoluted.
journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Uh-oh.
Yes, I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
Say, I got lucky. Sorry about that, Beaufort. I got a bit lucky in Genshin. Oh, yay, congratulations. You got Shallonen Shao signature and Venti's second signature. Nice, congratulations. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore it. I was just getting really engrossed in the story. It's like, holy crap, this is getting so good. Like, at first it was like kind of yawn, a little boring, it's getting a little boring, and then it leads up into this like huge like reveal, and I'm like, oh dang, this is cool. But this story is good. I really like Amphorius so far, so much better than Penacony. I mean, Penacony gave me a headache, but this Amphorius has been amazing. I love the story, but it can be a little confusing and convoluted. They use a lot of big words and stuff. But if you watch things like Full Metal Alchemist and stuff like that, they use a lot of similar terminology in there, so it kind of makes some sense if you understand the concept of that show. And just big words. Yes, exactly, Avatar, big words. I am impressed and intrigued by him, but I can't say that I know the meaning of a lot of words, as you can tell. I've always asked on stream, honestly, like, I don't understand that. Can you help me? And Avatar's come out and helped me with pronunciations and to know this stuff, and Safty too has helped me. I find it really interesting that they can weave a story this convoluted together like this. I'm finding it very impressive because I love these kind of stories, but they make me think. They keep me on my toes, kind of thing, and they're not just like memes, you know? They're not just stupid surface level stories. They actually go deep and they think deeply into all sorts of aspects of things that are in fiction and in nonfiction too. So, but yeah, the only reason I like Penacony is because the backstory of Robin and Sunday. Yeah, that was a good. That definitely was a good and sad story, Jackie. I agree. Just I don't know. Penacony was just so loud and obnoxious to me. But yeah, no, I love bits and pieces of the stories and the character designs and the character backgrounds and stuff. But so far, I just Amphorius is just blowing everything out of the water compared to even Eurylo 6 and the Lo Fu. I mean, I love Amphorius. It's just been so amazing. I don't know. I'm my mind blown kind of thing. Hey Purrs, just popping to say hi and hope the streams. Oh, thank you. Can't stay. No, you're fine. You're fine. Though, because you're getting about to the point where I am in the story and I don't. Oh yeah, don't get spoiled. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. Speaking of somebody, if you do want any advice or, you know, character reviews, I think he does. I think they do character reviews. Sorry, I highly recommend checking out Purrs. Purrs plays both Genshin and HSR really well and knows all the little nuances about all the different characters. So yeah, please check out Purrs if you really want someone to give you good feedback on like comps and what to do and where and how. I learned, like I said, I learned a lot of stuff by watching Purrs. So yeah, please check them out when I'm able to check. I can't, you know, catch them on stream anyway. But yes, I think they mostly stream on weekends. So yeah, please check them out. They're really good people. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, don't get spoiled. I understand completely. But this is getting so good, Purrs. Oh my god, I'm just like, I'm sitting here like going, whoa. I'm not pretending. This is amazing. I don't know. It's like, you know, that tickle your brain kind of like amazing kind of feeling. I don't know. Only a few things get me like, wow, this is so cool. I love this. I love how deep it goes, you know? But yeah, I play all kinds of gacha, like Honkai. Oh, okay, you play HI3, Genshin. The Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Wuwa, and ZZZ. Okay, wow. You must have a lot of patience. I couldn't do that. I only play Genshin and Genshin in this game. I couldn't. I said I was actually gonna stop at Genshin, but because of the Fate Stay Night collab, it dragged me into this game. And then as I was playing it, I got really absorbed in the story and really like it. So yeah, especially this particular area, Amphorius, has been, when they announced it, I was like, okay, I'm gonna like this. I think I'm gonna really like it because I absolutely love like Greek mythology. It's just, I don't know. I really like the fantasy aspect and the old timey thingy. I don't know. I'm just really into this stuff, so that's why. Yeah, Pentaconi's literally America. It was so bright. I agree, Jackie. That's why I didn't like it. Pentaconi bothered me. It just was so loud and obnoxious to me. But yeah, like I didn't mind the little bits and pieces of like side stories, like Sunday and Robin's story was really sad with the Charmony bird and stuff. I thought that was really sad. But at the same time, yeah, it still touches on really deep topics about life and everything, and I love that kind of deep dive into things like that make you think. That Mario Kart World livestream had some surprise. Wait, Mario Kart livestream? Mario Kart livestream. Huh? I don't know what that. I'm not sure. I don't think I've seen what you've seen. Thank you for the chat. No, thank you, Purrs. It's good to see you again. Thank you for stopping by. Yes, I know. This is so good. Purrs, oh my god, I'm just going crazy at how good Amphorius is. This is really, when they brought out the whole equivalent exchange thing, and I was like, dang, they brought out Full Metal Alchemist. It's so cool. Oh, hey, and Caffeinate, hello. Thank you for the first time chat. I stopped caring about HSR spoilers, and now I'm focusing on my current hyperfixation spoilers. I'm avoiding that shit like a black plague or sleepers at 3:30 in the morning. Oh, no. Well, I'm sorry. Yeah, don't get spoiled if you don't want to, but it's really good. It's good storytelling. Don't get spoiled if you don't want to. It's really good stuff. I really liked. I don't know, maybe, I mean, it's different for everybody. Like, I know a lot of people that love Pentaconi. I'm just not one of the people. And I'm not saying you guys were, anybody that liked Pentaconi is bad or wrong, because we all like what we like. I really love Greek mythology. So this has been, ever since the first day, has been kind of pulled me in. And now that they're tying in Fate Stay Night, I'm like, okay, now I'm really interested, you know? I want to see how they play it out. I play them all the time, every day. Oh my gosh. That takes a lot of patience. I commend you on that. I couldn't do it. I play Genshin in this game every day, but I don't think I have the time or patience to play any other games. I can't do it. I have so many other things I have to do, like, you know, cook and clean and everything. For me, it goes Amphorius, Shanjo, yeah, Eurillo and Pentaconi. Jackie, I'm with you there, actually. I actually, well, the Lofu and Eurillo kind of interchange. I like both of them kind of equally. But yeah, Pandagiri's at the end right now. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for anyone that loved Pandagiri. It was just too much for me. The more you play, the more fun the game. It does, Jeje. I get it. And you're right. Yeah, 2 gachas daily seems to be the max I have time. Yeah, exactly, Pers. I mean, you have a full-time job, so I'm sure that's even worse than me. I just can't. My brain won't. My brain will probably fizzle out if I took on any other game. Like, I technically play FGO2, Fate Grand Order, which is my very first gacha, like back in 2018. But nowadays, I just log in and log out. I just gather, the daily things, and I just leave. I don't even use my stamina in that game. I prefer Shanjo because of... Oh, yeah, Fei Xiao. That's true. Fei Xiao is amazing character. Actually, that's when I joined this game, is when she first came out, her very first banner. And, where they dropped the Fate Stay Night teaser at the end of Fei Xiao's, like, opening. It was where she shot the bow. Like, they showed her, she was on a rooftop and she was shooting a bow. I can't find that clip anymore, but she was, like, shooting that bow, and I'm like, wow, why does that look like Archer? Oh, I see what they're doing. Ha ha, I get it. Anyway, just make sure, I don't want to read that out loud, Caffeine, but we are a family-friendly channel, so please don't sexualize any characters as part of the rules. I mean, you can go ahead and do that on your own time, but just not in chat. I prefer you keep that out of here, that's all. Sorry. Cleaning, what's that? Is it tasty? No, it's not tasty at all. In fact, it actually hurts, and it's not good for you. I just like to clean. I'm really obsessed with cleaning stuff, so I don't know how people can play every Hoyo. It's not just like every Hoyo game, Safty. They play everything. Like, I don't know how people can do it. Like, Safty doesn't play this game, but we play Genshin together, and he plays ZZZ because he prefers action-y games rather than story-driven turn-based games like I do. So, yeah. Did you know you can pick any of the characters? Yes, I do. It's not any of the characters. I think it's between Luo. Oh, wait, you can pick between the standard, Luocha, and Ranmei. But I'm gonna wait because it says, they guaranteed that they're gonna add more characters, and I don't like either of those characters, so I'm gonna wait and see if there's like a character I like Ho Ho or something like that. We'll see. I want to wait and see and build around hopefully a Saber character, Arturia. I'll wait and see what happens. So, no, it's okay. I understand. It didn't pop up for me, so I didn't see. No, nobody reads those rules anyway. So, as I noted, the thing will show that the first time you chat, it'll say either type in !rules or go down in the about section and read about it, because nobody reads those. They just kind of they just want to get to the chatting. So I understand. That's why I kept that really short and simple there. Clean. Yes, I like to clean. So I clean a lot, or try to, and mostly sleep, or try to sleep. No, I don't sleep. I just lay down and my body always hurts. I have a lot of chronic issues with my body, so I can't. I'm not in the best of health either, so that's why I'm not working. Play ZZZ because my cousin is. Oh, that's right. No, Safty, you play it because you like bears. And we have a bear. Okay, anyway, I'm going to continue with the story. This is getting good, so if you need to leave and don't want spoilers, now's the time to leave, because I'm going to start. I need to see what happens. This is interesting. This is getting really good. Remember how I said you were part of the conversation too, Cersei? Yeah.
Okay. And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
Uh-oh.
Of course you remember.
Oh, thank you for the lurk.
Because
I go and look more. Okay,
you.
Take care, Pers.
That was Calypso, one of the 7 sages of the Grove.
It's time for me to go as well. Okay, take care, Bufudi. Take care.
Huh? Oh, that's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl. How do you know of it?
What happened here? I rely on the pop-up rules before I actually type for the rules, and most people do, so I re-comment, copy, and pasting the rules into the rules box for chatting and stream options. I see. It's just I feel like most people just ignore it because everybody keeps telling me they ignore it, so I just got rid of it. But no, thank you, Uncaffeinated. I probably will put it back up just if, in case that, like, you actually read it. I just feel like most people just say, "Oh, I don't even pay attention." They like outright just bluntly say, "I don't even read those," and I'm like, "Okay, well, yeah." Anyway, it's okay. You're not in trouble or anything. I'm just letting you know. Just I understand people do sexualize characters. I just would rather, because I keep this family friendly and for various reasons, but also I don't do that myself. So, and to each their own. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong or anybody's bad by doing it. I just don't like it myself. Um, I don't feel comfortable with it. That's all. I like this game for the designs and the character personalities, and I think that's just more appealing to me than sexual appeal, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I try to read them, but I just get an overview few. Yeah, that's fine. Just keep things, just keep things say so, I guess is the term now they use on nowadays. Keep things clean, and we'll get along just fine. That's all I ask. Anyway, sorry. And that's a name I made up on a whim when talking to this girl. How do you know of it? Wait. That was Calypso. Calypso?
And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the shade of my tree? Don't you claim to know the grove's past like the back of your hand?
Uh-oh.
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul.
Oh no.
Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness? Yet you have no idea who she is. The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood.
Oh, wait, what?
The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different from humans, because they all evolved from one.
What? Really? What? The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air. They are no different from humans. Because they are all evolved from one. Ooh. Ooh. Well, yeah, I guess say so is just a better term because clean was coined by bad meme compilations middle school teachers use as a babysitter for the class when they need a break. I don't really know what is current anymore. I might sound young, but I'm kind of up there in age. I'm closer to 50 than anything else. So I don't actually follow with like current trends. I'm just an old person trying to learn how to get along with people. Yeah, I'm forever 17. There you go. Okay, fine. Fellow kids. Thanks, Safty. Anyway. Oh, you're not either? Or you're older too? Yeah, so I just don't know. Stop to read. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I need to finish. I don't know how much longer there is of this, but this is getting good. Okay, so Anax is claiming that all the Titans started out as humans, right? I'm in my 20s and stopped caring when I was a teen. Ah, I see. Yeah, but I guess in my perspective, anyway, and I'm not saying anything wrong with being in your 20s, but from me now compared to my 20s, I was 2 different people. So, just one of those things. I know a lot of people in their 20s think they're old and they're really feeling old, but you won't really feel old until you're actually old. And I'm not even considering myself that old. It's just that between 20 and the difference between your world knowledge and how you take things in is very different from 20s to your 40s and 50s and onward. Whether that's a good or bad thing, I don't know. It depends on the person too, because sometimes as we age, depending on our comforts, that can be a bad thing because we become more and more ignorant and comfortable with our surroundings. But if you have to struggle and fight for things still, it's always going to be an uphill battle and climb, and you continually like know that you have to keep fighting for stuff. So it's like, I don't know, it's really hard to explain. I don't know how to explain it other than that. But anyway, I'll go on. Uh-oh.
Does this answer disappoint you?
She's like, I was human?
Yes, because you've answered nothing.
Uh-oh.
If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of humanity come from?
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that. But it matters not. I know what I'm doing. Actually,
Jackie Chan 226 trips and drops their bamboo cutters.
Tell us everything.
Bye bye, Giri.
Thank you, Tisha. I just view things as, oh, that's happening, oh well, might as well try to live the best I can in that house. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, when a mommy and human and a dad and human love each other very much. Yes, the bird bees story. Oh man, thank you to Jackie for the redeem. Sorry. Actually, I'm going to ask the Supreme Being standing before us to tell us everything. Interesting.
You can revive a Titan?
Huh?
Humans cannot return from the dead. Neither can gods. But all we need to do is look at this from a different perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me.
ゲージナイ
If
トウ
I'm
ィンドチェッ
reborn
ク
as
スイン
Kevin,
ようこそ
I can
Thank you for
rebuild the
checking in
world and
too,
all
and also
within
getting
it
first.
as they once did. Simple, is it not?
Yeah, but don't get spoiled. Sorry, I don't want you to get spoiled. Yeah, I know, Cage. I'm sorry. Oh, and you rated out. Okay, I hope you had a good stream, and that was a pretty long one for you because you started way before me. But I hope you had a good stream, Cage. Let's see here. You know what? Actually, I want to test this. I did a command for you specifically. Yeah, there we go. Good burb fundo. Yes. What happened, Safty? Did you drop something? Safty? I heard you go, oh no! What'd you drop? Safty? Hello? All I hear downstairs is him going, ah no! And that's it. So, I dropped a clean... That's it? You made it sound like... Oh gosh. That's not a big deal. You made it sound like it's a nasty big thing, Safty. Sometimes his overreactions just make me really, like, get super anxious because he makes a... It doesn't matter the gravidity of the event. He sounds like totally panicked no matter what it is. No matter what it is. It's a waste of a clean dish. It is, I get it, but we have plenty of other spoons, right? I didn't expect there would be so many bamboo pieces. Yeah, there's a lot. There used to be more, but then it went on forever, and then I'm like, you know, I should probably dial that back. I mostly did have it. Oh, mostly. Uh-oh. I heard there was a few times where some certain person kept acting up, and I heard you scold them. Well, before I was streaming, but yeah, I'm sorry, Cage. I hope everything works out, and thank you for checking in and also redeeming first at record speed. Jeez. I literally hit the start button, and then I heard my little bot, or my TTS thing go off, and then all of a sudden you read down. I'm like, whoa! I've never seen it go that fast, but thank you. I dropped a clean spoon. Yeah, Safety dropped a clean. Yeah. It is. There is no spoon. Yeah, there's no cow level. That custom command is too sweet. Thank you so much. No, I wanted to do something. I need to do that for my, so that I don't have to. I keep forgetting I just made that. I mean, I think you did it similarly. I got the idea from you. So I'm like, I want to do something similar. So yeah. I also have one for Safety too. Well, obviously, let's see here. It's easier just to do this. Yeah, see? And you can even learn how to say his name. Ah, not safety. Safety, yes. It's funny whenever we raid and they're like, a safety bear, and we're just, or safety Kuma, and I'm like, like I'm Panda Girl and he's Safety Kuma. It's great. I love that we pick names that are very similar to other words in the English language, right? Anyways, thank you guys. I hope everybody is doing well. Anyway, I'm gonna continue. So you need to vamoose if you don't want spoilers. If I'm reborn as Kefli, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not? Thank you for the lurk. Take care of yourself, Cage. Need food? Oh yeah, get food, please. Don't pull a poor Linny. Linny didn't eat all day yesterday. I hope she's doing well today. Oh wait, that was the end? Is that really it? Oh, in the meantime. Meanwhile, in San Francisco.
I have news from Hyacinth and Danhung. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Ooh.
Kefali? But what could Anaxa want? Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
Unknown 4291チェックスイン。ようこそ。
He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
Tricks?
I'm sorry.
Why is he
No
apologizing?
need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The
It's
Council
just
of
his
Elders
teacher.
has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kindness is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans.
See, between Kindness
In
and Aglaya,
Akima's
I don't know
political
who's the
center,
bigger
the
baddie.
Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis.
Because they
Someday,
both seem like conniving,
after my duty is over,
conniving women.
this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you ought to overcome.
Wow, interesting. Trailblazer, no man, no, that's not, that's how it always goes. Someone says, I just need to be reborn as a god, and then the next thing is, and that was a tragic backstory of Demon Lord Pfaffenberger. Oh my gosh, Avatar, you come up with the most interesting plot lines. I guess it comes with working with anime directly, right? Or just your imagination. Meanwhile, in New York, you see Spider-Man throw a 450 at a thug. Yeah, true, Jackie. Streamer catching on story. Yes, I am doing 3.2 right now. It's a really good story. I'm like, dang, this is like keeping with the tip of my toes. Just like, wow. It's just really mind-blowing how amazing the story is. They did a really good job. I'm really impressed with this.
Till then, it's best to get used to this
It goes
place
deep
as
for
soon
no
as
reason.
possible.
Yeah, but it's cool. I love this. Get used to haste this place as soon as possible. We will be waiting here for your good news. Come find us anytime you need something. See ya.
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only have their standing because of the Council of Elders. How dare they trample over it?
What? What is his problem? Wow, these people are shooting daggers with their eyes. No kidding.
It's been a while.
That's Krateros. Hey. It goes deeper. I love it too. I love games that tell a deep story, even if it takes a while to build up. Yeah, I know. It's been great. Hello, Oleg of Amphorius, but we've never met. Wait, what? Is this a reference to something that I'm not getting? Oleg of Amphorius. Oleg of Amphorius. But we've never met.
What is that supposed to mean?
Oh wait, Oleg.
Is this
isn't he
really
in
the sort of
Yarillo?
person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
Oh. Yeah, Yarillo. Yeah. I was thinking Yarillo Oleg.
It has
from
indeed
Arillo.
been some time, Lord Krateros. What brings you here in such haste?
Oh, there's gonna
Keep
be
it
ads in
down.
about 2 minutes.
Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for kindness.
Oh.
I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
I don't think that's a good. Oh, thank you for the head pass,
My
Jackie.
bad.
Thank you.
So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
Thunderclaps? It would be hard to notice thunderclaps in broad daylight. No, I'm a heavy sleeper. Hooray, it's Acheron! Someone's coming to save us? Where is this coming from?
Hacker, what?
She's been through a lot lately. Please pardon her.
We're delusional,
Can you
yes.
tell us more about these thunderclaps?
Oh my god.
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Interesting. Kratos, unless you're wishing for a bloody fight style, you know me so well. Yeah, she'd be like taking out her bat and being like, Galactic Baseballer at your service.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
Flame Reaver, oh.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
Uh-oh.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
You have my gratitude. I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps undercover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
Uh-oh.
How dare you? Don't place that!
What the heck?
That's her.
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Kratos.
Oh, I'm sure that he'll have a rerun. Mighty will have a rerun. Okay, Trailblazer. Wow, how much longer is this?
By Catherly into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
Oh, there's the ads. Sorry about the ads.
Virtuous citizens of Akama.
You're like 50%
Fine
get. Oh my god,
Vardes,
50%?
the Lizii,
Oh my
and
god.
the Outlander are heading toward us.
Oh, okay.
Aglaya, what happened here?
Uh-oh.
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites, no longer capable of relating to the people. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
Yes, this is my duty, but...
What the?
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate, but that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating deeply with humans.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win this debate.
Uh-oh. Crazy laugh.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today.
I'm too pretentious and British to do anything.
Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection.
Yay, ads are done. Welcome back from
All
the
of
ads.
us
Sorry
have
about
long
them.
been in the same boat with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice. Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
Interesting. No hesitation. I stand by Era Nova. If it's possible to bring Era Chrysia back. Huh. I still don't really know which era. I don't really understand this part. I know that they're trying to usher in Era Nova, right? And then Era Chrysia is like going back in the past. So it's like, oh, I don't know what to go with. I think I gotta go Era Nova, I guess. Era Nova is a path of salvation, the gods promise. We should have no doubts in the flame chase journey. Era Nova is the future, while Chrysia is the past. Yeah, that's what I figured.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back
Era
time?
Nova is the one where you get to kill gods, right? So that one, oh
Let
gosh.
the three titans of calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
But bring demise to those titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again.
The past is the past and present is present. Yeah, exactly. I don't like the idea of living in the past.
Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side.
Ooh.
Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages, and Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these two heroes,
wait, what?
I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
Huh.
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya is unfit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia!
More fervor. That sounded very weak. Damn it, Costarius, can't you go up to this lady and give her a hug? Oh, Avatar! It'll be good. It'll get good, trust me. Okay. Maximus.
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
Yeah. Ooh.
You finally arrived, Naxa. So have you, Kaz.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens
People hate
normally
change
do?
and hate being... Yeah, I agree.
Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retreat and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever. We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the flame chase journey.
I don't think that's a good thing either.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
But this place will become a Flame Reaver's target sooner or later. Isn't this just survivorship bias?
If we eliminate death, then there's no need for us to fear that Flame Reaver, right? Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Erachrisia, return to the mortal realm.
This is weird.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
Erachrisia! Yes!
Members of the Council of Elders are cheering in excitement.
It has to end! It has to end! It has to end!
Okay.
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
What?
With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorus brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Erachrisia will return to our world once again.
The members of the council are cheering in excitement.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By Kefali and Talent and above, as the Theoros I have observed. Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Is the outcome the same no matter what?
Yeah, I like this. Fantastic. Yes.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya, what has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the Flame Chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Isn't this the Citizens' Assembly? I'm confused now. Lygus announces the conclusion of the debate, and the attendees part ways. Castries, what's going on? Yeah, where's Tribby in all this? This is the primary for the assembly or something. Oh, okay, okay. All those just people everywhere. I think you're right.
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
JB, I'm in Penacony. Did you know they have gambling here? Woohoo! Oh no. Hold on, I'm not ready yet. Oh, we can back out. Okay, what happened when you went to look for Anaxa?
In actuality, he showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes.
Hi, Striker.
I am but a living dead man now. But that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Oh, thank you for the head pad. Casterie's point of view. We get to play as her? Again? Or wait.
Have you heard of this tale before?
Good news, ready my second. Oh,
A
yay!
tale
I'm
about
glad
the
you're able to do
ocean
that.
god's treasured pearl, our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean
story
breeze
time.
and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen. Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart.
I was just like, yay, story time. I like not
It
having to read
barged
it,
into
you know?
the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom like a tyrant king. The queen assembled 300 warriors who
SGT
managed to
Striker
subdue the evil
2023
dragon
reminds
by
everyone to
chaining
stay
it up.
hydrated.
However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones.
Oh.
Devastated, the queen wept for several days.
Wow.
It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy. The princess was reborn! The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a
You by
single
to say I'm gonna have rain. Okay, take care, enjoy. Thank you for
Or
stopping by,
still,
Striker.
The souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm.
Wait, this is just
because
delicious
they
and
were filled
dungeon.
with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time. The terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until...
Until?
Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
Oh, my. It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia.
She's in a wheelchair.
So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image. And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy.
As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
Of course.
My goodness, is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Cliffhanger.
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
She looks kind of like Castries.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange?
Uh-oh. That word again.
I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead. What? At a loss for words?
No, I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just
You've
trying
seen
to
this
get
show
me to tell
before?
you whether I like anyone, right?
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Yes, I would.
Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually.
Wait, what's this? Leading on? Okay.
My time is finally here. However, perhaps
There's a lot of cutscenes
because of
in
my
this.
firm belief in the immeasurable value of life, I am unable to complete the trial.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with
Dino
the dead
Nuggies?
flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear.
between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
Fortune makes fools of us all.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself.
My mirror reverse topaz? Wait,
I can't do the
reverse
same.
topaz. But hey, Chaz, welcome back.
How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death.
Finish the FGO event. Oh, nice. I didn't even do it, so congrats, though.
If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
Alexia looks like Topaz. I think she
Don't
looks
allow
like,
the
actually
fog
she
of
just
an
looks like,
uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Castorice.
Trial,
Kind of like
prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar. But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphorius's history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held three hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior. I seem to have met him somewhere before.
Man, nice.
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
This is so interesting, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Wow, it just keeps chaining into more and more cutscenes.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
That's where we fought.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason.
Huh.
You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness?
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it.
This voice actor is so
A valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Chaos were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
interesting.
I'm not that brave. I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Anaias. As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is, in fact...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attained their divinity.
Interesting.
If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia? Is the previous form of Thanatos?
Looks like her.
But her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Anaias.
Wow, okay. All of that, finally I'm out of... Okay. Let's cast Reese now, okay. But yeah, I think I don't know if whoever wanted to see, this is the amount of jades I have right now. Yeah. Now I'm at 110,533. So that's not bad. I think... where is it? How many pulls? That's 690 pulls. So yeah, oh yeah, Jackie, you're still here. Okay. Yeah, sorry about I meant to do it earlier and I kept forgetting because it kept chaining. But yes, I have 110,000 saved up. So that's 690 pulls. I almost have 700 pulls for hopefully the Fate Stay Night banner. Yay, I know. I haven't pulled on anything but I think yeah, here's my history. I've been taking I use this program that we also use for Genshin. It tracks your warps or your summons. See, I've only done 2 into Trivi. The first one was really lucky. The second one, not so much, at 78. And then, like it shows, I got Jeppy at on the standard banner and Himiko on the starter warp. So that's all I've gotten so far. That's all I have. But yeah, you're good. We're both engrossed in the story. I know. Yeah, it's really good. Oh my god. Okay, so wait, we get to have her as a trial character? That would be cool. I want to put her in. Yeah, I can put her in. Okay.
Do not worry.
Okay, she
My
is so...
curse is a
Okay, this
blessing
thing
on
is
the
freaking
battlefield.
cool. I love the scythe. That is freaking awesome. You know? Oh, what is... That is so cool looking. That is really cool, honestly. So are we looking for her sister? Is that what it is that she was like surprised about?
Nikador's courage is a testament that they have never once retreated from a battle.
I've heard that these words are still engraved in Castrum Kremnos even today. It didn't occur to me that they were actually part of an alchemical formula.
Interesting. I want to see her fight. Sorry, I want to see this real quick because I didn't really actually... I did her trial, but it went so fast that it's just like...
Wilt here.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Her scythe looks so freaking cool.
As you wish.
Oh, every time she attacks... Oh, your health goes down. That's why you need a healer. I see, I see. Ahaha.
Lord Nias's honor is sealed here.
Incredible. The honor in this child's soul is so light. I believe that his tenacity is sealed
but
within
it
this
takes
statue.
out your other unit's health as well, yeah.
Before we fought Nikador, we also released it from the stone statue.
Sealed within this statue is undoubtedly his sacrifice.
They used their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are acutely aware that if the end times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Honor, courage, tenacity, sacrifice.
And finally, the only thing that remains is reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic.
Is that like a dragon's claw on her eye?
Or maybe the truth is that you aren't able to feel sorrow anymore.
To be honest, I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process. And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady.
Why did you just always call her young lady?
The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell.
PTSD?
It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs?
What a question.
To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
To someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living afford the same amount of bliss.
Interesting.
Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's exactly what life is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
This is pretty long.
I knew this day would eventually come.
It didn't look like she had that scar on her before.
Are the both of you ready?
Mm-hmm. Polixia. I'm here.
Wait, what the?
What? This...
That's Castries.
This is quite interesting indeed.
What the heck?
Is this... Polixia's sister? Is it... me? Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid? What are you afraid of?
That I won't be able to do it.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame.
This is really convoluted.
As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head-on.
Even if it was prophesized, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
You're wrong, Polixia.
Doesn't even show her name, so it's like, what?
I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers, one that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not? How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you? Well then, tell me, what exactly are we? I don't know. I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all. All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you love?
I'm rising. Yeah, I know. I was like, what the?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesied new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the Netherrealm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead, and do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life. As for the price of our equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay it.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough. I'm certain of this now.
Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the New World.
Huh.
Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new Titans at the world's end, thereby shaping a new world?
Interesting.
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town, the birthplace of alchemy and the tale of the dragon? In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
But the people there worship Vagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is...
the new Sporist masterpiece. The
Philosopher's Stone!
It was made by transmuting
man.
all of the sages' wisdom into a single entity, with their flesh and blood as its foundation. Remember?
Safety.
I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all
yep,
about
there
conversion,
it is. They
temperament,
already used
and ascension.
equivalent exchange.
This process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the impurities. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the Netherrealm and discover Thanatos' fate.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Fido.
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure. However, my line of thinking will not fail because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words,
Thank you,
Castorus. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, her life is also slowly slipping away. But before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
Hey,
What the heck?
child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me.
What
As
the
a
heck?
scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find
Seems
the
to
evidence.
disappoint. Oh, you're fine, Fi.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart?
Ooh, what?
If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process. Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Can
Purest of them
someone
all?
who's
What?
dead
Is this Dark
even
Souls?
claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
Man, you merely adapted the disappointment. I was born in it, molded by it. Holy crap! Currently, this is so long.
A lot to take in at once.
No kidding, Fainan.
Lady Aglaya, please, let me explain.
Go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly.
How can you control what you
Professor
don't have?
Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But
No, I
someone
typed out a
must
joke,
bring
but
the core flame
deleted
before
it.
we
Jeez.
can begin negotiations over it.
Well, thank you for
The
thinking
Titan
about it,
could
though.
be very
Avatar, I
near.
appreciate it.
I
Sorry.
cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mrs. Soul.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death. Do you desire that too?
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
Castries, you changed. Unsure what to say, but offers a smile. Have mercy, Aglaya. Stay your threads. These options are really interesting. I want to see what
I
she
am
said.
not going to punish her for that. I have always hoped to hear you
The
speak your mind, Cass,
overreaction was hilarious.
and I am glad to have heard your true thoughts.
Oh man.
Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Castorus and meet the god of death himself. Castorus, I too look forward to your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the Flame Chase journey.
Thank you, Lady Aklaya.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but
Fine. What
if
timing?
Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, then how do we find a way in? Lady Treby is probably...
The answer is quite simple. In the myths, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the Netherrealm as they pleased.
Huh.
And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same.
That makes sense. Ish.
I'll see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to finding that ancient city.
Wait, we get to meet Cypher now? We haven't seen her in the story yet. Tumultuous day finally comes to an end. Everyone disperses, each lost in their own thoughts. Whew, oh boy. Nameless recollection. A servant tells of the mystery within the mist, and a scholar seeks to answer a forbidden puzzle. The truths learnt during your travels, head to the book and write it down. Look at me right now. Link. Okay. Don Hung isn't back yet. Well, I think I actually just want to call it here. I'm tired. I'm hungry too. It's really late. It's it's after 7, so yeah, it is late. Let's see here. Yeah, it's a good time to call it. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the end screen.
One of you, like...
Yeah, peanuts indeed. But yeah, thank you again for the raids from Yukina and Yoshi. Thank you again. I really appreciate it. Yukina was playing HSR and ZZZ, and Yoshi was playing Genshin, so it's a very much a Hoyo day anyway. I don't see anybody playing HSR on my list right now. Or even Genshin. Wow. That's actually surprising. Anyway, let's see. Do we have someone new that we can go say hi to? Here's somebody with a chibi little. There's so many different types of like VTubers doing this, isn't there? I don't know where to go. I don't know anybody. I'm just like, oh my god. There's a lot of people doing non-English streams too. That's kind of crazy. Hype? Wait, why hype? Oh wait, this person is holding a little panda plushie. Oh my gosh. They're doing part of the story, but they're holding a panda. Oh my gosh, that's cute. And they have pandas on there, so maybe we should just go say hi to them. I don't know, they're named as Lovey Dovey Dovey, but they have pandas. It looks like a panda. I don't know. I really don't know what they're about. They just said, just like girl really loves pandas. Okay, there you go. I think that will work. Anyway, I'm gonna snooze those because I don't want ads right now. There's gonna be raid messages there if you want to use them. If not, don't worry about it. But thank you again, everybody, for hanging out with me today. This was my last stream. Oh, hey, Zenny, I'm just about to raid. Oh no, I just came in. Yeah, you just came. Sorry, I'm about to raid to somebody that, just a girl that really loves pandas. So I mean, hey, that's a fitting thing, isn't it? No, it's fine. I'm glad you fell asleep. That's good. That's a good thing. I need to go get dinner. It's almost 7:30, and I'm hungry. So we're gonna go to this lovey-dovey person. They look like they're waiting for Anaxa. Anaxagoras waiting room. I guess they want to pull that person. Continue event and other content stuff. And yeah, they're just anyway. Let's go say hi to them. Night Panda and Savdi. Yeah, take care, Fido. Thank you for joining in last minute too. I really appreciate it. I hope everybody have a good night and enjoy who I don't know who this lovey-dovey is, but we'll see what they're like and hang out with them and get to know someone new that likes pandas. Can't go wrong with that, right? Anyway, I'm gonna start the raid. Lovey-dovey. Let me see if I can spell dovey. Okay. Did I get it right? Wait. Did it not go? Oh yeah, no, it went through. Okay. Anyway, thank you. I just couldn't see it on my screen. I'm like, well, where'd it go? Let's go say hi to lovey-dovey. And they like pandas. So yeah, take care. Yeah, have a good night. Thank you. Bye guys. See you next week. I'll be back Monday with something. Probably mystery. Good night. Thank you. Nice meeting you, Jackie. Take care. Have a good night. Bye guys. Bye. Oh, they look like they're watching videos of different HSR characters. So yeah, take care. Bye bye.